Good morning. It is Monday and it is time to carry on with midnight. I'm still unbelievably behind. I was stupid and went out and enjoyed my Saturday and enjoyed the fact that I live in Edinburgh and spent the whole day not playing World of Warcraft when I should have been playing World of Warcraft. That was very bad. That's on me. But today I'm going to hopefully wrap up as much as I can of the story of Midnight. So let's get to it. Start with...
Are you a seeker of light
I am
or
on the second part
darker
of
paths?
Arator's quest sign.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Ooh, I need to actually do something quick. Bear with. Before I start this, I just need to move over the recordings I've been taking, otherwise I'm going to run out of space. Okay, let's get going.
We will accomplish much together.
I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the Burning Steps near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you're ready.
The past
Are you going to
will haunt
actually
you.
teleport me today?
I must now steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Light bless you, friend.
There we go. Synth Knight, thank you for the follow.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Yeah, Fal. Hello, Discordian Kitty. How's the expansion been? It has been amazing. I am very much enjoying it. Really, I love Midnight.
We will accomplish
There's so much
together.
there's so many conversations, there's so much getting to go to old locations, and this is what I want from World of Warcraft. None of this going underground nonsense. I know it's difficult for the Sons of Lothar to come back here, but there's something here we truly need. What are we here for?
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst
was weird.
themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Stromgarde will
It seems we
stand
have
proud
more to do
once
here
more.
than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde. And we're going to put a stop to their activities. The Dark Horde, I love that. That's so freaking
The
edgelord.
Alliance will prevail.
This area is full of these Dark Horde pretenders. Honor demands that we drive them out. Hello, Etric. How did an orc get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was human strangeness that changed things for me. Turian Fordring. All I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Turian, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor, many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do. And I think Turian would agree. I have to say, Etric joining Sons of Lothar does
Until we
check
meet
out.
again.
It's, if there's an orc who would become a Son of Lothar, it's Etric. It's a bit weird for the Sons of Lothar to suddenly be all friendly with the orcs. I wish we had seen them get that way instead of just being told that's what had happened. But I can buy it. I'm not totally against it. That's great. Might try it here later. Heard it's going live for everyone today. Ooh, really? Awesome. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know what the actual dates are. I once served, I'm always confused because sometimes it's the same for everyone worldwide. Sometimes it's, I guess, with an expansion launch, it's the same with everyone worldwide. With a patch, then it's like EU gets it later after America. I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself war chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Pah! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to that rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
The one thing that's worse than seeing the Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
Champion?
A straightforward solution to the Dark Horde's banners. One of their lieutenants, Margak, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Amark, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Margak down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde and perhaps help them realize they're not as strong as they think. Fowl also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Margak has anything of note, bring it back.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Get with the times. I'm very much like the woke dwarf. Aww. Oh, I can't burn it, it's fine. Now on the PTR, they'd forgotten to scale these guys properly, so they just were one shot, which I thought was very funny, and they should have kept it that way. Just sort of emphasize the fact that we're here bullying these Dark Horde.
My father Turalyon fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Sounds amusing, I wish I'd seen it. Well, I mean, PTR, right? You get to see, very occasionally you get to see something really funny, but most of the time you just get to encounter
After Anduin
irritating
Lothar
bugs.
fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
It's the best experience is to just play live. Like, I actually stopped playing the Midnight campaign on the beta. I meant to finish it, and eventually I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to wait for live and experience it that way. And I'm so glad I did, because I'm enjoying it so much more live. Like, the story especially, in context of the cinematics and cutscenes, it makes such a huge difference to the experience. That's why I always take, when story hits the PTR and people start to complain about it, it's always good to take that with a pinch of salt, because we haven't seen the story in context yet.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
Is that Lothar? Imagine this statue upgraded. You know, the fact that they're sending us to these zones almost makes me feel like it is a hint about a revamp, because it's almost like they're going, look at the zones. Don't you remember these zones? So that when we do get to the revamp versions, we're going to be even more blown away. I mean, that's probably just my Copian thinking. But I used to think that way about player housing, and I was right. A whole bunch of stuff that was hinting player housing was hinting player housing, so I wasn't wrong. So maybe I'm right about this as well. Like a Cataclysm 2.0? Not really. More like exactly what we've just had with Silvermoon. So instead of them taking the whole world and revamping it, the idea would be with every new expansion for the next, say, 10 expansions going forward, they take a section of the old world and just revamp that section. And like in the same way that they have with Midnight, that can include new areas. Like Zulaman is just like a corner of the map in Burning Crusade, but now it's its own continent. Well, it's its own country, and that's amazing. People have been so... Zulaman has been received really well from what I've seen. People are really happy with it, and like that's what I'd want to see. So now we already know that's happening next expansion because we're going to Northrend. So presumably they're going to give Northrend very much a similar treatment. And they've done an interview where they said they want to revamp Stormwind and Orgrimmar. So I don't think it's a large leap of logic to assume that that is meant for either, if they don't do it for the last Titan, that's what's planned for the expansion after the next one. And I mean, you know, the possibilities are endless from there. Then you just... Instead of constantly going to new continents nobody's ever heard of, telling us to give, you know, to care about people nobody actually cares about, they could be slowly revisiting old places in a way that doesn't feel like they're replacing it, because that was the problem with Cataclysm. It was a replacement. And the other issue with Cataclysm is that they created all these new stories in the leveling zones, but then... You know, a lot of people only play the end game content, so people skipped over it. Most people didn't play through all of Cataclysm when it came out. Whereas what they've done with Silvermoon, it's end game content. So everyone plays it together because everyone's focused on it, which I think makes a lot more sense.
One of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Markhag's buckle. Markhag recognized the strength of the metal and used it as a buckle.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us.
Perhaps in the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Blood and thunder! Strength,
I hope that
peace,
this might
and honor.
demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I am glad those banners are not flying any longer.
Go with honor and mercy.
Did you put a stop to Markhag?
Taking a well-deserved rest, I see.
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence through the Burning Steps will continue to splinter. Markhag was the first to fall. This was a good first step.
May your blades never dull.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, the Kuldran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
I remember this not actually being a very long quest line.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves.
The
to
orcs and
bring one
ogres
from
here have been a
down.
thorn in our side for far too long. How have you kept at it for so long, Kurdran? I've seen some dark times, a whole lot of them. Flying does me a lot of good, for sure, but not everybody has a griffin. If you don't, then you gotta find out what your griffin is. For me, jokes help. If you cannot laugh the hard times, well, you're gonna run into them. May as well laugh. And a pint with friends make any problem seem smaller. The friends even more than the pints. And sometimes you just gotta move forward toward an open sky, ready or not. Shall we?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me
Thank you
present,
for coming. Plenty of
but
dark
I'd
horde in
rather
there.
be riding me griffin. A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
Blackrock
I
Mountain.
miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has holed up, and their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Ooh, I remember this on the PTR was a pain because the badges were like low drop rate. I wonder if they fixed it. This was like a bottleneck in PTR. Can't have the new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badges to wear? Head on in there with Arator and keep him busy. Skyreen and I will support you from the air.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to
The
bring
dark-
one from the Airy down.
The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagash is the one ruling the roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like this one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I bet anything that Numbskull claimed files shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump you in the middle of a fight.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence.
The Dark
But
Horde
I'd
has no
rather be
love for their
riding me
equipment.
griffin.
Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. Ah! The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they got.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Yeah, it was rough. I think there was like one particular NPC that was pretty reliably dropping the badges and everyone kept camping them.
Foul bring me here. There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
There we go. The Dark Horde awards this badge to highly capable fighters, which often becomes their future leaders. Also, I think the respawn rate of these Dark Horde warriors was really low, where now it looks like it's much higher. They definitely fixed it. Ooh, this. God damn it, everyone's too strong.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
Yeah, they definitely buffed up the respawn weight by a huge amount. Nagash. Where's Nagash? Yeah, it's always nice when something was broken on the PTR and then you get to test it on the main game and it's not broken anymore. It's a nice change. The amount of times that it's still been broken. Oh, I mean, Nagash is there. Oh dear. There he is. Don't die. Got him. Sweet.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Similar to the piece Mark Hag was using as a belt buckle.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
That's true. Although, thanks to my help, some of them aren't going to live much longer. Yeah, that went much better. Oops.
This whole expedition has something to do with my
Did you get their
father, doesn't it?
badges?
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterland.
That gave him a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteered to lead their warbands now, after that
The
humiliation.
Council of Three Hammers
Did you put a
requires me
stop to
present,
Nagash?
but I'd
Did you get
rather
Fal's
be riding
relic?
me griffin.
I hope that old priest knows what he's doing.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
Did you destroy their
Oh, I
weapon
miss the
racks?
open skies
Aye,
of
that'll
the
do.
hinterland.
We brought everybody nearby a few months apiece while they supply.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Fal wanted us to. We best be getting on. Danath went looking for the last piece of relic. You go find him, and I'll tell him the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I just checked. It would be tomorrow morning when it is available. Okay. I knew it was this week. Midnight is good. I definitely, like... The War Within just didn't make me excited the way
I
Midnight
found the
has.
leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
We will fight for what is ours.
Arator, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to your
For
problem.
Stromgarde.
Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in the Blackrock stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect the Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Fal thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
I guess I'll be able to play after my first exam tomorrow. Ooh, good luck in your exam tomorrow. What is it? If you don't mind my asking, you don't have to answer that question. I think these fragments are Lothar's shield. Ah, I see we're waiting for a respawn. There we go. Fall before the might of the Dark Horde. I'm studying computer science. Okay, cool. Ah, good luck.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Grazler held tightly to this, apparently believing it contained significant power even while broken. I love demonology warlocks. Demons everywhere.
I can see you've figured out why Fowls brought you here.
Whatever comes,
Have you
we
taken
will
them out?
face it together.
Excellent. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart.
Azeroth calls.
You killed
and we
many
must
of them,
answer.
but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never
My
return.
life for the Alliance.
With their leader defeated and that third fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue. I'll meet you there.
Fight.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
Oh, Turalian shield.
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Light bless you,
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Wee bit
This
stuffy,
statue
isn't
seems
it?
out of place here. Nothing else
I
like
miss
it.
the open
But this
skies
is
of
where
that
Anduin Lothar fell against Ogrim Doomhammer and the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought in this field. Many didn't make it. Lothar... Let me tell you what happened all those years ago. Ooh, new cutscene.
It'd take a hand's worth of
The
these
Alliance,
hills,
Turalian,
to
everything
bring one
changed
from
in
the
only a
Airy
moment.
Town.
What happened?
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Turalian, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Look how young he looks.
Brother.
Turalian seemed invincible. His shield,
Oh, he looks like
his
Anduin.
resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail.
Oh no, not Lothar.
It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Turalian. Something odd. That's never really healed.
Yeah, but I mean, it led the Alliance to victory, didn't it? So it was pretty good at the time that the light did that.
Hello.
Ah, that was great. That was so cool. I scarcely recognize the Turalian they described from these early days. He sounds like someone I simply never met.
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
It's a
I'd
tragic
rather
story,
be
but
riding
maybe
the
something better can be made with those fragments of Turalian's shield. Perhaps it can be restored along with our friend. Perhaps. Thank you for all your help. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that's not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
Are you a seeker of
We
light
certainly did some good
or
in the Burning
darker
Steps
paths?
and recovered the fragments of Turalian's shield. Arator seems excited to see it reforged.
We can fix our mistakes.
It is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Turalian's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Turalian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
The only thing under your control... I'll pull Turalian away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Erator time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
What do you want?
It's been eye-opening to see where my father started. The way he was... That's the kind of paladin I wish to be, not what he became. Will you help me? I'm
Okay,
ready.
then.
I'm a goblin, so I can definitely
Let's
help
do
with
this. I'll hammer, you control the heat.
this. Okay.
Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
My son. Erator, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
I'll expect golden bits.
My shield? How? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't can't ever be redeemed.
Arator the Redeemer is going to redeem Turalyon, clearly. Lol Slimu, thank you for the follow, and thank you.
Why
I'm
do
so glad you
still
like my
have the
videos.
shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Okay, so can I just be the irritating person to point out that a shield that's been broken and repaired is a useless shield? That is a shield that is naturally weak. Obviously, Turalyon doesn't want it. Like, it make a great decor item, but you don't want to actually use that in combat. I had hoped my father would take up his shield and his old role as protector, but he apparently isn't ready. He doesn't want to respec yet. Maybe he never will be. Ask Arator how he's doing.
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Arator. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
I love this. They're going to take us to the secret club. That did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped he would be able to see, to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least not now. There is a place that we used during the Second War where we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who have seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantia, the Arcantina. I believe Arator and you would benefit from some respite here. Use this key to make a portal. The key...
Honestly, Arator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Blood
Where is
bubbles.
this place?
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
love my
appear to
name.
be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
It's so weird. It's like secret club for all of the elites. Kind of hits different these days. What is this? Oh, Savory Deviated Light. That's cool that it's just lying there. Gnomish fidget device? Okay, let's fidget with this and see what happens. I hope it's not something that just goes on forever. I'm gonna fidget with it for like... I'll give it 6 rounds. Yeah, I think this is just a trap. Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. Hello, bartender.
How are you?
A round of drinks.
Safe travels.
They're under Nath. I guess it's pseudo class hall for those that were
If
destroyed during the
that's
war
my
within.
griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
I do love the basic concept and hope they continue to expand on it.
Arator, what are you going to do with Turalion's shield?
I think
What do
he's
you
going to
want?
spec into protection. This is quite a place. Thank you for helping me on my journey. We did a lot of good for others, and it did a lot of good for me. What are you going to do with the shield?
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder.
Yeah, you can't use it, but it makes
We
a great
can
decoration.
all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
I still think a repaired shield is weak, but okay.
Yeah?
Maybe it's one of those elven, Lord of the Rings elven things where actually it's stronger. This is really quite the place, isn't it?
Hello.
This has been a journey. I've learned a lot from Alonzus and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, what sort I'll be from now on.
We must protect those in need.
The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xalatath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
And I need to go talk to this deco specialist. What
Got
can
the
you
coin?
sell me?
'Cause I've got the bargains.
Nothing. Okay, I need to do quests to get the things. Ooh, look at that. Oh, so many cool things.
Travel
Okay.
safely now.
I will have to be back. Ah. I really need to get into decorating again. You and me both. I haven't actually touched my house. And I want to. But it's so time consuming. And World of Warcraft is already so time consuming. Like, I just never feel like I have enough time to do all the things I want to do. And I like doing housing streams. Where? Oh. Okay. There we go, now I can always take the key. That's true, I feel the same as well. Yeah, like, I think Blizzard need to like relax a little bit on how time consuming absolutely everything is. Like at this rate, I'm gonna have to give up something. I'm gonna have to like stop raiding
I've
or
received
something.
reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
Yay!
Baladash,
Thank you
Malinori.
for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arator has sorted things out as well and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
Our strength lies in our people.
And that's the end of the Arator quest line. So now I am heading into Harandar, which is not a quest line I enjoyed on the PTR. So let's see if I changed my mind. But I didn't finish it as well. With the devouring host occupying much of our attention and time, we leave our backs exposed to other threats that wait. Actually, let me accept it. They're not.
We can't defend against both the Voidstorm and the aggression from the Lightbloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
With the devouring host occupying much of our attention and time, we leave our backs exposed to other threats that wait in the rings. The light bloom that has afflicted the Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict, or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the void. The strange woman who you found poking around the light bloom? You seem familiar with her. Seek her out. She may have answers. That's Sylvaina, strange woman. Alright, off we go. Will you be creating a Haranir? Oh, absolutely, because I can make a druid, and I love having as many druids as possible. They're great for like farming and stuff. Also, the Haranir do look very pretty. I don't think I'm ready to main one yet though. I think I'm going to stick to my Goblin Hunter for now because I rediscovered her during Undermine and I've been having such a blast with her. The Haranir are very pretty. And sometimes transmog on my Goblin irritates me because they're not really built to be good looking. But I just don't connect with the Haranir.
I have to learn more of the Lightbloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
So it's probably destined to be an alt and never a main. It is good to see you again, friend. Would that we were meeting under less fraught circumstances.
Perhaps we'll meet
Hold
again.
on a second, let me just get this quest tracked. Come on. Okay. You know what, did I... Okay. It is good to see you again, friend. Would that we were meeting under less fraught circumstances. The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from our homeland, Harandar. The Lightbloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I will face their judgment and explain my actions. If the light bloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you're willing to join me, I will take you and your insistent friend through the routeways to Harandor. Let me know when you're ready to go. I will probably play twice, maybe. I mean, I've got like a ton of alts that I need to get leveled up. And sometimes I like to play through the story multiple times to get footage as well, so I'll probably play a few times. Once is my Troll Mage, once is my Night Elf Hunter. Are you looking forward to a Harandar? Actually, I will be right back. I think I'm just going to go get myself a cup of tea before I carry on with this quest line. I will be 2 minutes. See you soon. And I'm back, ready to carry on. Okay, Owena, I am ready. Let us go. We must not delay. It is time for me to return to Harrendar. Okie dokie.
Harrendar is a dangerous place. I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
Convenient that you could just get a portal there in these routes, though. Also, if the Harrendar ever decided to become hostile and attack, like this root network is something that's cause for concern.
It is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders.
It feels good to be home and touch the roots of Harrendar. I have been too long away. Will your people welcome you? It is against our ways for the Haranir to have contact with the outside world. I did not expect a warm welcome awaits us, but the threat of the light bloom does not originate in the surface world. The time has come for my people to join the fight. Convincing them will be a challenging task if they let us live long enough to try.
The world watch over you.
You made it. For a moment I wasn't sure you would. Don't worry, that nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Emergisol. My home lies beyond. Let us see what welcome awaits.
You have found me.
All the world's roots grow towards our homeland. The ones above you are mighty, but new, born of a fledgling will tree you call Emergisol. As far as the will tree grows, as far as will trees go, it is a strange one, but its nature matters less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let us follow the road down to Harathir and check in with the Root Warden. We will ask if he's noticed signs of light bloom yet.
Wild guide you well. The people of the Harathir settlement tend these roots. It is a short way down the path.
It's definitely a cool
I
area.
see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Owena, who are these? What have you done?
What have I done?
From the roots.
It is forbidden to bring outsiders to Harrendar. Owena broke our laws by going to the surface and letting your world know about us. And now this? You are lucky that Owena is a friend. Otherwise, I would bind you in roots and leave you to the Saptors. And who are you? I should ask the same of you. No outsiders has stepped foot between the deep roots in known memory. He narrows his eyes, then glances at Owena. I am Kupal, Root Warden of the Haranthir. I tend to the newest of the great roots, to the furthest reaches of the tree that surface dwellers named Emergisol. Well, we are friends of Owena and we are here to help.
Watch the wilds.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
2 of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
Hey. Guess we'll get my mail while I'm here. Okay. Good morning, Raphael Frost.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just redo my auctions. Actually need to collect. Ooh, no, I don't want to.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Actually need to collect a lot of
Fine, leave.
This-
I was done talking to you anyway.
the wood you get in midnight zones. I need to get, like, I think about 50 today. Need to keep an eye out for that.
What are you? Stay back. I'm warning you. Ready to roar.
How did you get here, trespasser? It is forbidden for outsiders to come to Harandar. Kupal and Orwena sent me. It is safe to return to the village.
Fine, but those were my kills. No taking credit.
Zinashari, good to see you. I do think it's a little bit weird that they sent me, the stranger, to go fetch the kids.
Who are you?
Like, I feel like Orwena could have done that herself. Where did you come from? I've never seen anything like you before in all my years. Kupal and Orwena sent me. It is safe to return to the village.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up too.
Very cute kid.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Harindar.
That's pretty.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
They sense the years of fetch quests you've done. Yeah, clearly. Ooh. Cinematic. Harandar lies below and beyond. The swirl of roots above is the cradle, a most holy place related to the goddess, Onhara. Below is Harathia, the paint maker's village. Let us stop here for a moment. My eyes and heart desire to look upon my homeland after so long away.
Do not fear the dark.
Our goddess, Onhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken.
Yeah, what does that mean?
What remains is the land of Harindar. The echo
What is
of
that?
her song and the radiance of her will.
I love the music of Harandar. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and so far I'm enjoying it as well.
So,
let us move
your
on to
path leads you
Harathia. I
here.
do not expect we'll have a warm welcome. Check on Huldren and see if he's ready to
I
move
shall
on.
watch for you.
To think that we are beneath the roots of the great world tree. It's breathtaking. We never knew there was an entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted. I'm ready to move on when you are.
This way, Halderon, champion.
Ooh, I need to do something quick. A mushroom dinosaur. I know, right? Like, such a weird creature. I'm so glad Halderon is getting attention. I am too, with hesitantly, because I am a little worried that he's gonna die. Just a little bit scared that the only reason we're seeing him is to get us all prepped for his death. Whoops. So, poor Ranger General, exactly. Although, mind you, my reason for thinking that is because Alleria has been called the Ranger General, and I don't think she's long for this world either, so no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll take the position. You'd be great at it.
Bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
Ruria bares his fangs as you approach, in an apparent sign of disgust. You dare to meet a Root Warden's gaze? I ought to leave your bones to the Grimlinks. And who are you? You stand before Ruia, Root Warden of Shaladrissel. For 85 years I have stood vigil over its cursed roots, just as my mentor stood before his return to the earth. Didn't Shaladrissel fall to the nightmare? Ruia scoffs derivatively. Do your people lament the fall of the sky when it rains? Sometimes there are more roots, sometimes there are fewer. Sometimes they change in shape or temperament, but always they reach for the cradle. Why would we care what occurs in the world above, so long as the roots of Harandar remain whole? Do you have any other foolish questions, or are you merely attempting to forestall your judgment? Yeah, you kind of lost that argument, didn't you, Ruia? Outsiders are not permitted in Harandar. Owena has broken our most sacred of laws. You're not welcome here, stranger. Oh well. As I suspected, the elders are quite upset with my actions. Now that I have seen the children uncup Kupal to safety, I am ready to face the council. I will do what I can to make them see that the Light Bloom is a threat and to enable your ability to move freely through Harandar. Petalvain will carry you safely to the den. Let us make haste. I don't want to ride Petalvain. I want to ride my
Go to the den
dragon
at once.
plant.
The council will decide your fates.
Petalvain is optional. Ah, okay, I'll remember. Since they've set it all up for me.
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Alm dust, remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
Yeah, I'm very confused about what's going on with the goddess. I mean, isn't the goddess Azeroth? So are they saying Azeroth has been moved? I ran into ads. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize the ads were playing.
I will do my duty for
Tread
Azeroth.
carefully. The Haranir are formidable and on edge over our arrival. The council has convened and is ready to hear Owena's words. Hopefully she'll be able to convince them that the Light Bloom is a threat and that their help is needed.
Baladash Malanore.
Hummingbird mounts, yeah! I think we get those through their renown. Guards collected Owena and took her to get ready to meet the council. When you're ready, we should attend the gathering. At least we didn't get arrested.
To speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Greetings.
The council is convening to judge Owena for the crimes that they feel she has committed. We will join her when you are ready. Let's go.
May the wind...
That's what I'm wondering, was Azeroth kidnapped or godnapped, right? Like...
Enough of this! Show yourselves.
Can we chat to Anduin and Magni about
here to
this?
speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Ordwena.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their
What the hell, man?
presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child.
But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
I'm really wanting Azeroth to be a seal for some reason. Like a seal... Like a seal creature? Well, they all look very impressive.
How am I tested?
Hagar the Horrible! To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. You will undergo trials at the Den of Echoes, a holy place for our people. Sure.
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Olwyn. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir.
What do the
Greetings,
roots
stranger.
bring?
I am Elder Hagar. You have been granted permission to stay, as long as you pass through the trials of the Den of Echoes. Anhara will determine your fate, and you will learn about our people and customs. Let us meet at the caves.
For the elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
She has an appearance of a grey seal. Oh, I see. Okay, before I go there, I need to talk to... Oh, they're not here. They must be above or something. Nothing. Must keep her Wu-Tam in the den might have interest in this. You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It is fine, dry, and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but it catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You recall Mothkeeper Wu-Tam is known to have particular interest in the moths that reside in Haranda. Perhaps this dust would be of interest. Okay, I'll worry about that after the game is actually properly live for everyone. Meet Hagar at the Den of Echoes. Now, as I recall, this was very badly bugged on the PTR. So, hopefully it's a better experience now. Tarnished Mural. It was in the years that followed the rise of the ancient winged beasts that even we dared not hunt, that the stone giants scourged our lands. We knew of the poison in their ways, and so we hid from their wandering eyes. The stone giants scourged our lands. Is that the keepers that they're referring to? Or the original Valkyr? We knew of the poison in their ways, and so we hid from their watching eyes. While some saw glory in the tales of stone armies banishing the ancient chaos that had covered the old world, we stayed away. We had no interest in their great wars or strange rituals. Our people listened to the song that came from within, not to the monotone staccato of their ordered march. It's the keepers, yeah, I think you're right. Because, like, they mentioned basically that they took over, that they defeated the Black Empire. Go away. Creatures are cool. I'm actually wondering if the Titans are not that good if they stole a goddess. Well, I mean, I think the implication in The War Within was very much that the Titans are not good. At least Amanthul is definitely not someone to be trusted.
I understand the threat of the Light Bloom, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have two enemies in Harandar.
If you truly have heard the song of the goddess, you should do fine during the trials. Perhaps she has called you, as she did with Orwena. You seem more open to collaborating with us than the rest of your people. I was the root warden for Teldrassil. My duties were terminated with the destruction of the Great World Tree. We Haranir have lived secluded for an eternity, but we can afford no longer to think that we can remain this way. The roots are but a part of the tree. A true warden needs to be able to protect and care for the entire tree, even if the roots are their focus. I will always wonder if there would have been something that could have done to stop the destruction. My willingness to hear you out was born in the fires that destroyed the great tree. Who are you? I am Hagar, elder and former root warden. I am here to witness your efforts in the challenge and to report back whether or not you succeed. Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond, you will find ancient paintings which tell of the story of the Haranir. Perhaps you will learn something, if you survive. May Anhara be on your side. The history of the Haranir has been recorded for tens of thousands of years in the caves within. The memories of our people are painted on the stone, that we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. You are the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zorashar Kasameh awaits you within. He will guide you and Holduran. On your journeys. I wish you luck.
Anhara guide you. Good luck. By the roots.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Don't test me, little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait. I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First, you left. Then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now, the elders barely consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
You did what
standing
needed
way
to
too
be
close
done.
together.
I have always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you, and know that I will always defend you, even if you do not see.
Hagar is very clearly a close talker. Did you see how Orwena stood back and Hagar moved forward there?
You have come far, stranger.
The Den of Echoes holds the memories and histories of my people. You will learn much if you survive the challenges. Will your people help us fight the Lightbloom, though? If you can gain the goddess's approval, it will show them that others outside of our realm can be caught by her. This will hopefully make them understand that you're here to help and that we need their help as well. My people can no longer hide away beneath the roots. What's bad for the tree is bad for the root. We can no longer ignore the surface world.
Let nature take its course.
Okay.
Nature guide you.
Let's go. Is that... No. Okay.
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin.
The elders sent word ahead that you are permitted to attempt the trials. We will see if Anahara has truly called you. You have been granted a very rare opportunity to learn about our people, our culture, and our history. Let me know when you are ready to begin. Who are you? Casimir, Zorashar of the Den of Echoes. I will guide you in your journey through the trials. What is the Den of Echoes? The Den of Echoes is but one repository of my people's memories. It is through reliving the deeds and trials of our ancestors that we learn, grow, and ensure history does not repeat itself. The paintings are a gateway into these memories and trials. If you survive, you will gain a greater understanding of Harandar and my people. Touching the stone will activate the visions. May Anhara be with you. I'm ready to begin the
Touch the
trials.
painting. The Aundas within empowers it to reveal our truths. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the Great Mountain. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
Yeah, it's got to stay out of Freya's. Remember, Freya killed me on the PTR. Why is Freya there? I'm confused. It's history. So they're talking about thousands of years ago when Freya still walked the earth. Small blue berries plucked from a scraggly shrub. They are sour, tangy, and leave a cold, refreshing feeling on the tongue. So this is after the time of the Black Empire, basically when the Titans had sent their keepers. Is it like a memory? Yeah, it's like a history that I'm witnessing. It's the Haranir collective memory. Meet Kisame at the northern wall of the Den of Echoes.
Hiding was not our only talent. I listen.
Our people have been here for tens of thousands of years, but it was not always so. Once we lived on the surface, as you do.
What memory do you bring?
You've made it through the first of the trials, but the real test is yet to come. Yay,
What?
Deckle.
Find the forgotten. I can teach or learn.
Haranir are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time, we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. A great many wise and powerful beasts roam the hills of our old mountain, but in time we came to master them all. Today you shall hunt as we once did.
Search. We learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters, rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
Well, that did nothing. Whoops.
In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose. What?
You have proven yourself a capable hunter like our ancestors of old, but simply being the strongest did not prove succor enough for the minds of our people.
Until we are
When the
needed.
Haranir began to grow restless, they looked to a new source of purpose. Some cast their gazes upward, towards the stars and the moon. Others, such as Harati, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew that we had found a new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song and discover the truth of it for ourselves. But it would be a difficult road. Strange stone monsters sought to block our path. Observer
So
tells
our
us.
longing was answered by a song from the depths of the world. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Harati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way.
System failure.
System failure. Hi, JD.
We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Harandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale. I can teach.
Now you know how the Harati came to walk amongst the roots. One final trial remains, the most difficult but the most important of them all. Hagar awaits you and will guide you through the next challenge.
Remember, always.
You've gained a glimpse into our history. There's one trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess's blessings will be upon you, and the council will not be able to deny your presence here. Descend now into the earth and follow in our ancestors' footsteps.
And one trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Alhara be with you. What memory do you bring?
Okay. I think this is a delve. Yep. I love that there's all these goddesses in Warcraft. Yeah, I am a bit confused about exactly what's going on with Ashara with the story, but it is nice to see them talking about her. I mean, not Ashara, Azeroth. Let's do a tier 2 delve.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
I remember finding this delve quite painful. Hopefully it won't be so bad.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
What? Oh, they found strange people deep beneath Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too. Okay, what people did they find?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Ah, someone died. Here lies Wata Ryoshi Blackrock, valiantly slain by a clever Sapso and Teal Street Delve.
Now strike! Let's talk.
Dark Trolls, the precursor to Night Owls, or are the Haranir the Dark Trolls? It's unclear. Like, the Haranir lore I'm finding very confusing because it seems to contradict itself depending on where you go. I mean, Ashara is around somewhere. Oh yeah, and I'm sure we'll see her again. Hopefully in time for War Within. Alright.
Now strike!
Okay, now I got to free Haranir. Oh, there's the first one.
The deeper they went.
Oh no,
the
not
more
spiders.
fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would not be prey.
My eyes on you.
Okay, so I guess what we were seeing was what were the creatures the Haranir came across. Now we saw Kobold. I don't remember what we saw right at the beginning. Was it like old guard stuff? And then Kobold and now Nerubians. This must be the creatures they're talking about. Oh no, a Nerubian lord.
My eyes on you.
Valeria, if you don't tell me not to stand in the spiderwebs, I'm gonna stand in them. I need you to tell me not to. That's your job. Valeria is too busy thinking about Viadron. Exactly. Oh, she does look great though. Her outfit's always been badass.
Now strike!
In the deepest places, our people faced the others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost, but still, the Haranir followed the song.
Okay, so definitely Though now they're talking about old god creatures. Valera, shouldn't you heal yourself up a bit? I noticed in one of the cinematics, Liadrin has freckles. Oh, that's so great. What am I looking for here? Remembered horrors defeated. Okay. It's another Philibbar.
Now strike!
Love these flowers. Ah, no! The roots! Let me go! I do like that trap. It's very funny.
The pleasure is mine. Now strike!
Okay, and now I think we got this way. Muthal defeated. Yeah, that's a faceless one, alright. I wonder what he's saying. I wonder if anyone's translated that. Sometimes people are able to translate old god text. Maybe if I was a Shadow Priest, I'd be able to understand him. Good grief. Oh, Growl isn't on. How's that? No, leave me alone! Ah! Stupid mechanic. Okay. I can see I'm gonna have to do some actual strategizing here. How can I CC him? I don't think intimidation's gonna work. I guess I could try wing clip. Do not have Cobra Shot. I mean Concussive Shot. Let me try that. Probably easy for me to say hi. Hey, it is. Hi, True Villamani. Oh man, I haven't Summon my mount. God damn it. Okay. Ah! No. Couldn't know. Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay, let's restart this fight again. Okay. Is that slowing him down at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Still got him.
I'll be more helpful now.
Look at these nice flower petal boxes. You hold the curie and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks important. Combat curio. A shard of the Haranir's history hidden away at the bottom of the Gulf of Memory. Ha, this is my gravestone. That's Bran. That's not right.
The final mural holds a most sacred memory and a most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Okay, well, let's go talk to Owena. One of these delves where you can't mount up when you leave it. Like, why not? Why must everything be difficult? Where am I supposed to go? I can't climb up there. This doesn't go anywhere. Hey dude, you show me where I'm going. He's also lost. It's not just me. Try going the other way. Nope. Aha! There it is. Okay.
Speak
I do not understand. All that you and Haldoran have seen I already knew. So where's this great shame that Zura Shah alludes to? Now that you've acquired the key fragment, the final memory will reveal itself to us. Perhaps we will both find our answers here. Why didn't you do the trial with us? I underwent these trials years ago, when I was much younger. They are standard for all Haranir to endure when they come of age and skill. It is a rite of passage which marks the beginning of our adulthood, and which paves the way for our futures within the tribe.
May you lend your song.
The Zurashah spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end. Amhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever.
So they fought each other, it looks like it. But also it
you're
looks like they never actually found the goddess.
Welcome to Hamara.
So she's been missing this whole time. And the goddess is supposed to be Azeroth. So where's Azeroth? She's got to be somewhere.
Eternal.
You can't misplace a world soul. You have survived the Gulf of Memories. Welcome to Hamara, friend.
Yes.
You awaken. Good. Now that you have seen our past, I've brought you to my home to see my hope for the future. Here in Hamara, we live in harmony with two of the local peoples, the Rutani and the Fungarians. It is my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Harandar. You should get to know them as well, and see the place that we have created together.
What do the roots bring?
The others have gathered downstairs. Come, Owena is eager to see that you are in one piece.
We come below when you are recovered. The others await.
I think next expansion we will witness Azeroth awakening. It's going to be epic. Oh, I absolutely agree. I definitely believe that's coming.
Here in
That
Hamara,
concept
you will
art.
see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
Wait, where are you? You disappeared. Oh, down here. That concept art that shows basically giant women getting born. That's got to be something that's coming. I don't care what anyone says. Welcome to Hamara. I'm glad to see you well and whole after the trials. This village is the home of Hagar and many others who call Harandar their home.
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps their kin know of it. You will find some here. You're a strange one. Walk without fear. How am I
Hamara has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Rutani and the Fungarians. Here, they learn how to live with one another. They work, play, and live together, balanced. You have learned much about the past of the Haranir, including our deep shame. Now you will see our current work, harmony.
On your way, most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
Owena mentioned that there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not light crazed. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
And friendly Thungarian. She should retract the Titans. I think she will. Good. So hungry we could eat a potluck. I've actually I don't know. Is Azeroth naturally a goddess of life? Because this is all very life orientated. Or is that just because of what Freya did? I mean, of the roots, you know, that were planted. Rizam.
This one hears.
This one has wares if the stranger has things to trade. Who are you? Rizam. This one is here from Haralnor to trade. Ask if they have light bloom in their beer.
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
Sure, to bloom is good. That doesn't seem suspicious at all. Another moth. Keem.
This one will listen.
Why does a stranger disturb this one? Who are you? This one is Keem of the Haralnor crop. What are you doing? The long journey has left this one a bit wilted. Time spent admiring the petal formations in this creature is proving to be rejuvenating.
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
Yonka.
This one here.
Greetings. May the stranger's roots grow deep. Have seeds been brought for trade? Wow, you can buy 1,000 gold sack of seeds and 1,000 gold budding seed. No, thank you. Who are you? Yonka, grown in the blooming terrace. Trading seeds from the Rift of Uln is why this one is here.
This one has not seen this light bloom. But the rift protects us always.
Potato toad. Potatoed. What's a potatoed?
Need words?
Does the stranger come to trade with this one? Who are you? This one is called Tetum, here from Haralnor to trade.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
Better get some. It's very pretty. Finally. What took so long?
You
Side
have
path.
come.
No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
So there are no signs of light bloom yet in their villages. Mika seems unchanged as well. This states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the Light Crest. This is both promising and frustrating. I'm glad it hasn't spread that far, but I suspect we'll find out more soon.
By the roots.
Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small acts of service. I hope the Rutani and the Fungarians have come to see you as an ally.
Serve these world well.
Uh-oh, what was that?
Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
I am not.
Kuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please, find out what happened.
Good. Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
Okay, let's go see what's going on. Gosh, I hope those Rutani weren't lying.
Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad!
Kuzat is the least of our troubles right now. The Light Bloom has arrived. Hamara is under attack.
Wild guide you well.
Those merchants were either lying or didn't know they were infected with Light Bloom, and now they've gone on to spread it around the village. It is like zombies. We need to contain this outbreak before it spreads further.
Your path leads you deep.
Light Bloom infected Rutani are attacking the village. Rizam and Titan both succumbed to the infection. It looks like Yonka hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can to protect Hamara. Take out Rizam and Titan as well.
Perhaps we'll meet again. The roots brought us both here.
Powdercap said that the visiting travelers were first to show signs of the Light Bloom infection, right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. He's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here.
Here to guard Hagar and the others.
The Farstriders
Light Bloom infested Rutani are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with. We must contain this.
If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
Okay. I like how just after they tell us this wonderful story about how all the Rutani and the Fungarian can get along here. It's a nice village where everyone's peaceful. Turns out a bunch of the Rutani weren't to be trusted.
So much light!
Oh, that's unclear if they even knew they were infected. Like, they did come across as if they were lying. There's so much going on. Like, there's the lights, and then there's clearly a lot of life energy, and then of course there's the Titan stuff.
I feel the ground.
I guess those are the three so-called positive aspects on the cosmological chart: life, light, and order. And then their opposites are just shadow, death, and disorder. Where's this guy? He must have been dealt with already. Or shall be revealed. Quiet, Malvenu.
The light has you! You cannot escape the light!
Light Bloom Rutani slain and he is burned.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
When I finish this chapter, I'm going to take a short break for lunch. But then I'll be back. Because I'm hungry. I think we're coming up close to the furthest I got on the PTR. And then it'll be all new story for me. I never played through the Voidstorm, and I didn't play through it, I think, most of Harandar.
You cannot escape the light!
So, your path leads
Tough,
you here.
but needed work. May this slow the spread until we can find a way to stop it entirely. House decor! Yay!
Do not fear the dark.
It is done then. I grieve that this was necessary, but the corruption needed to be pruned before it could spread further.
The world watch over you.
Well done. May Haramara return to the peaceful oasis it was when we arrived.
Fight with courage.
You have
The
come
situation
far,
is
stranger.
stabilizing, but let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Hagar is faring. Check on Ionka again, and be sure that she's not showing any signs of light bloom. She's on the upper level in Hagar's hut.
The infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
Yeah, thank you for telling me she's on the upper level. That's definitely something that confused me before. Hello, Ionka.
This one
You have culled much foul growth. Those weeds from Haralna feed the ground now. This one hopes the fighting has ended. You aren't from Haralna? This one blossomed in the blooming terrace, but has been gathering seeds in the Rift of Eln. Haralna is not near our gardens or the Rift. Are you still feeling well?
Kin's bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
This step confuses a lot of people because they're two upper levels. Yeah, that's not fair. Made from petals and leaves. Oh, look at my pretty gay aura. I love it. Made from petals and leaves and wrapped with a sturdy vine, this Rutani seed bag glistens with its own dim light. Who am I delivering it to?
For Silvermoon.
Oh, Ralden. The spread of light bloom was so sudden. Did your questioning of the merchants spurn it? Did it feel threatened? Does it feel? There are many questions, but I feel we are growing closer to finding the answers. Handholder in the glimmering bag of seeds.
We must not falter.
I love the pink attire. I know, right? I want to be a pink...
This seed, it's coated in...
Pink blossom
Dust.
lady.
Perhaps that is what shielded Ionka from the light bloom.
The elders control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
Speak
Let
to
us
me.
hope Ionka is unchanged.
You have found me.
Ionka and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check?
Undust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
Okay, I'm just gonna go grab a cup of tea and a bite to eat. I will probably be about 10 minutes, and then I'll carry on afterwards. See you all in about 10 minutes. Bye! Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, was just needed to eat, you know.
Ah, you hail from above.
Ianca's seed from the Rift of Elm is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next moves.
Perhaps
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon.
Thank
Perhaps
you.
the Magisters will have some insight.
Oh, the music is great. I see what people mean. I gotta loot this. I've got one new decor recipe for engineering. And I'm pretty determined to make it and sell it. Ooh, I wonder if I can tame these. Where's my beast law? Let's put this here. Oh, I already have it there. Okay. Ah, is it not even a... It is a beast. Whoops. I'm not doing well here. Matthias Shadestone. An invitation to discuss your inevitable demise and gravestone with one Matthias Shadestone. What is this letter? Where is it? Dearly departed. Having just tasted the bitter sting of mortality, there seems no better time to discuss with you the oft-ignored subject of death and memorialization of what you leave behind in a real physical sense. Leave discussion of love and other such frivolities to the philosophies and dandies. I speak of cold, hard stone and the deeds carved upon it. Find me in Silver's Moon. Well, okay then. That's a pretty great side quest. I shall certainly look him up once I'm done with all these main quests. And now, back to this thing, the Fungal Strider. I wouldn't be able to tame him now because he's too high level, but can I tame him at all? Cannot be tamed. Boo! Once again, they hate hunters. Okay, this can go away now. Ooh, I must do the thingy. Maybe towards the end of Midnight, hunters will be able to tame. Maybe they'll stop hating hunters at some point. I haven't actually gone to check Petopia for what's available yet. I really must. I have no idea what these moths are, but I'm collecting them anyway. Seems like it's a good idea. Anyway, back to the task at hand. I think if you fly up there, you die. That was one of the first things I did on the PTR. I found a pink unicorn in Eversong Woods. A pinky. Oh, I have to go tame that. absolutely need a
There you
pink
are.
unicorn.
Unfortunately, our fears were well founded. You have come
We
far,
return to where we
stranger.
started, but this time you have been blessed by the goddess, and we have evidence that the spread of the light bloom may be stored. The way forward is not yet clear, but I feel we are closer. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the alm dust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what her world needs now. Alm dust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around. I will check elsewhere.
The elders will not sacrifice any of the alm dust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
I wanted a Koresh bug for my hunter. Sadly, there aren't beasts. It's hunter discrimination, I am telling you. Truly, we are the most oppressed class. Okay, let's go speak to peoples. Speak to the innkeeper. Oh no, this quest. Go speak to people. Oh, and by the way, we've layered everything, so everyone is annoying. Hate layers. I don't even layer my hair.
I listen and remember.
Okay, this is clearly not where I'm supposed to speak to people. Look at this. What's all this? This is interesting. No doubt that will all be explained later. Okay. So I think this person is underneath then. Somewhere. Aha. The Flight Master.
Speak.
Where would you like to fly? What can you tell me about the Rift of Elm?
Why? I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
What does that mean? It's an interesting statement to make. Ah, there's the innkeeper.
There's duty.
Welcome, stranger.
wears on
Find
me.
comfort here. What can you tell me about the Rift of Elm?
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Okay, sorry. What is this purple thing? An old rolled up pillow that was used for meditation and relaxing, but it's not a decor item. What is the point of that?
I have harsh wisdom.
Quartermaster.
Speak swiftly.
I appreciate all the help you've given our people. Okay, before anything else, I gotta check what decor she sells. Aspiring Harati Defender's belts. Ooh, I like the Spore Glider. That's a very cool mount. No decor? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any decor.
I will watch for you.
What can you tell me about the Rift of Elm?
You would have us spare Almdust for the
Yeah,
sake
no,
of outsiders. Absurd!
Go and make legend.
She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
Okay. Calm down.
Orwena,
I beg you. You know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost.
Decal ID con on your mini-map. You're right, there was one.
You need me?
Hagar may no longer be a root warden, but she holds wisdom beyond measure. I believe she would not lead Orwena astray. What can you tell me about the Rift of Alm?
When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal. Her screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
What?
So,
in the end, we must figure this out for ourselves. I have warned Orwena of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Alm, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. The Shulkar, the Hunters of Shadows. They have sacrificed everything to protect the Haranir from the effects of the Rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the Vale of Mists.
If you must go, you will need the Shulkar. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
Okay, what's wrong with the Shulkar? I believe we are doing the right thing. We will see this through to the end no matter the risk.
He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above. He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
Okay. So, ex-boyfriend situation.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena. Listen and learn.
The goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of Alm is too dangerous a place for Haranir to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below. What are the Shulkar? The Shulkar are hunters, healers, and guides. We entreat the spirits and shadows to brave the dangers of the Rift of Alm and come up alive. And we ensure that those dangers dare not roam beyond their cursed grounds. It is not an art that comes easily to us. The echoes of the goddess's song calls us toward wild ferocity and bountiful growth. But we cannot hear that call any longer, so we commune with other voices. Voices that still reach our ears. You cannot hear our goddess? No, the ritual of initiation scars our spirit. It changes us, and it deafens us to the echoes of the goddess's song. It is a lonely existence, but it allows us to walk in places where our kin cannot. In the silence, we are shrouded from the rift's maddening cries. What about your faith? The barest hint of a grin spreads beneath Amarak's cowl. You are well-traveled, friend of Orwena, so tell me this. Does the gift of belief fade with distance? Yes, the path of Shulkar is a lonely one, but do not mistake our ways as faithless. My belief in Anhara is stronger now than it has ever been, because I know that she calls for me, even if I cannot hear.
Ask if you must.
I have given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Alm. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Haranir will succumb and die without protection.
Walk quietly, go safely.
You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Alm can have on any Haranir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Alm. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
I return to this silence.
A glittery salve that tingles with power.
More questions?
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Helm. The voice is too powerful for Haranir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the elm dust from which they are created. I can show Owena how to craft a short-term solution from entering the rift. Oh, he's the one from the YouTube story that recently came out. I haven't
If you insist
listened
on
to that
doing
story
this,
yet.
then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Ulm dust. Find me once you are prepared. And Orwena, be careful.
Ah, you hail from above.
Okay, Okay, so a Haranir can temporarily deal with the rift if they're protected, but if you want to do it full time, then severing your mind from the goddess seems to be the only way to do it. Yeah, I need to listen to that short story. I'm sure it's got a lot of context that will help.
The quiet. I need the quiet.
It's too much. She sings to me.
I'm supposed to get elm dust. Oh, from the Rift Shades. It's a little over an hour long, but it explains their relationship. Yeah, that's why I haven't listened to it yet. I need the hour to set aside where I can pay attention.
I still hear it. I still hear it.
Okay, a Rift Shade. This looks like Azeroth's memories.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Uln. For a time.
Speak to me.
It is sobering. It is sobering to see the effects of the rift on my peoples, but Amarak's influence has given me unintended hope. I must go into the rift to search for Hagar's answer, and with Shulka's help, I may even survive this ordeal.
May you lend your
I will
song
let
to
your
hers.
young companion know what to do with the Ondust.
The roots brought us both here.
My hands tingle where the Ondust touches, a curious feeling, not unwelcome. The honored Shulka told me how to manipulate the Ondust to protect Haranir in the rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel like it should be doable.
I shall watch for you.
Amarak told me how to prepare Ondust to create the self. In small doses, Ondust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous.
Do not fear the dark. You have found me.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
You have
I cannot
come
hear the
far,
voice of the
stranger.
goddess. I hate it. How does Amarak live like this?
Let nature take its course.
Ooh. With this, I will be able to venture down into the Rift of Uln. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarak and gain his help.
World, watch over.
This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
Let's look for the wards of Shulka.
He's not here. The ward. I need more Ulndust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness? I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena! Listen to my voice!
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
Speak
The
quickly.
goddess no longer
Quietly.
sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of Ulm is too dangerous a place for Haranir to enter. Oh, I already said that.
Ask.
The manifestation is one of the purest forms of Ulm madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly.
You've learned. Now go.
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task and I will help you.
Walk.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
I'll kill you all!
I like the usual World of Warcraft approach of helping someone by beating them up.
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately.
Okay, so I'm being a little bit worried about Owena being here.
Alndust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. Listen and learn. Speak
Another
quickly,
soul saved.
quietly.
This is why I do this. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess, is worth it for every soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
You've learned. Now go. More questions?
I have been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Owena mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Almdust, the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
I return to this silence.
Within every creature that roams the Rift of Alm roams a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Almdust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Shulker is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes.
Hunt well. Listen.
We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can gain.
You've learned. Now, in the rift's darkest
I'll do anything for
depths,
Deckle.
Alndust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of Alndust.
I like the water. It's pretty. Okay. What is the purpose of that? Using that doesn't actually... Or does it? Okay, that's pretty good actually. Sparkles with Almdust. Amarak can grind it down to a fine weapon coating. he did. Yeah, whatever was there is gone. That sucks. This is thingy. Still need fungus. Oh no, I don't. Is that name Powerpuff Girl reference? What, Blood Bubbles? No, it's just long ago when I created her, I wanted a name that would stand out and be cute but also vicious. And I thought Blood Bubbles. See these eyes? It is so weird. The last time I seen eyes like that was in the Hunter starting area. I mean, in the Undead starting area. Anyway. I thought Blood Bubbles is great. It references the little bubbles of blood you get when you slit someone's throat. But it sounds funny. Actually, I don't have a Powerpuff Girl reference name, but I do have a Tora named Moo Moo Power as a reference to Mew Mew Power. Who are these guys? It's like figures that disappear as you approach them. How are you liking the story so far? I'm really enjoying it. I'm finding Harandar a bit Harendar's the only zone that I'm a bit confused on. But I haven't finished it yet. So I want to finish it and see what I think from there. I really loved Eversong Woods. I really enjoyed Arator's story. I enjoyed Zulaman for the most part. I sometimes find the dialogue between, like, some of it didn't really hit for me, but most of it I enjoyed. I really like the trolls of Zulaman a great deal. My brain is cooked, too much studying, just going to watch you play. Well, I'm happy to assist with a cooked brain. It's what I aspire to do. Okay, where now? Aha.
We would not have made it here without you.
Ask
well done.
If you must. More questions?
That must be enough.
Walk quietly, go safely.
Any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance to survive.
Speak quickly.
We
quietly.
might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison. Have you taken a drink in a while? Do you mean my water?
Hunt well. More questions?
We have only one chance at this only. I play we have prepared enough.
I return. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Olm dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth.
Bit of a weird comment from Owena. Like, why can't this be easier? Is this one of those... Yeah, waiting for the respawn, I guess. Yeah, some people forget to drink during streams. Well, thank you very much for reminding me. I should be fine because... Yeah, I have a water bottle, so I do tend to make sure I'm drinking. Keep well hydrated. I do sometimes forget to eat, but I didn't forget today, so that's good. Oh, there he is. There's the manifestation. Don't kill him. Okay, now you can kill him.
Grab the Olm dust now. Be swift.
It's almost too bright to look at. Which zones have you done so far in the campaign?
Ask.
Everything except for this Harrendar zone and then the Voidstorm I obviously haven't visited yet. And I've never done Voidstorm at all. I didn't even do it on the PTR. So I'm very excited to see what that's like. The power of the Rift of Uln is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment.
Speak quickly.
I thought I would never
quietly.
see this with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Makes this worth it.
You've learned Olm dust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the Light Bloom's rapid growth.
Decor, decor. Oh, I've been so excited for quest rewards this time around because of all the decor.
The roots brought us both.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something, or someone, afflicted with the Light Bloom. It may be difficult to find the Light Bloom in enough quantities in Harrendar, but I believe we will find what we need at Haralnor. I will meet you there.
What?
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
Your path leads you deep,
Still.
stranger.
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shulker, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shulker Amarak.
I love these stairwells. And I love that you don't have to listen to them. Like, it's so great that they're there, and it's so great that they don't force you on replays to listen to them all over again. Are we going to do Voidstorm today? We're going to have to see what time, what time permits. I can stream most of the day, but I can't stream this evening. But if I don't get to it today, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I've only got about 2 hours left of being able to stream. So we might be able to reach the Voidstorm. Probably won't be able to finish it. Oh, go away. What is the point of this? Where is that? I don't want to spend too much time hunting for these things today. If I don't find it pretty much immediately, I'll leave it for another time. That will have to be found on another day.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrosel.
Oh no.
Word?
I am the Rutani
This
Venerable.
one
I speak
hears.
for my grove. Do the Rutani feel the light bloom is too dangerous? Our home gleams. It is not safe for the Rutani. We will return when the light recedes. Can we help your people resettle elsewhere? Our roots will rest best near Shaladrosel. My grove will go back. You speak only in certainties. Why is that? Things have happened. Things will occur. Those are the words I speak.
Speak.
We have
Be
left our
heard.
homes. We will return.
Roots guide. Grow.
Where is Ruia? The Root Warden must be here to shepherd his people, yet he is nowhere to be found. The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Haralnor. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This must be our best opportunity to test the Elmdust's powers. Time is of the essence. It's a Haranir door! A Haranir door!
May you lend your song to hers.
Something keeps troubling me about this. Where is the Root Warden? Ruria has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here, with his people in need. So where could he be when they are in crisis? What is he thinking? I am sure that we can find clues as to where he's gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way. Thank you for the follow, Frostbound Warden!
Lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
Yeah, the Harrendir
With
music
Alhara's
is
grace,
gorgeous.
The Almdust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
I think Harrendir's music is my favorite so far.
What is it?
I arrived at Haralna shortly before you. There's clearly a huge problem here. We have a lot of work to do if we are to ease the suffering of those around us. How did it get like this?
Owena, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not.
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
Ruria's Musings Part 1. The Root Warden's notes about his activities. Okay. Well, I may as well sit here while I read this book. Up. Haralnur remains calm. Must keep an eye on the Rutani encampment. They seem more agitated today. Perhaps an outlier, but something to watch. Possibly related, the area around the roots have been infused with a new light. Strange and welcome. It does not seem to be causing a problem as of yet, but I am suspicious of anything that I cannot verify with my own experiences. Where did the strange light come from? What is it doing? Who sent this? It is my sacred duty as Root Warden to solve this problem. There are more frivolous among us who would rest on their laurels. On Hara as my witness, the other elders will understand my wisdom. Okay. Armbest used on afflicted Rutani. Before anything else, I think I have a moth to pick up. And more notes. Disgusting, irresponsible, reprehensible. It would be the surface dwellers who would taint the sanctity of Harrendir with their curses. Their light spreads across the land like an infection blooming across our pristine fields, inciting the afflicted Rutani to madness. It must be stopped before it goes any further, and before the other elders hear that it happened on my watch. No matter. A Harrenir will succeed where others have failed. This is the certainty. Where's the afflicted Rutani? Oh, it's at that other location. Why must we remain hidden in our caves when the whole world could be blessed by our prowess and knowledge? We protect her roots while they burn her lands. They need us. We do her a disservice by remaining here. The simpletons have given us all the power I need. With the light bloom returned to their lands, they can be pruned to a manageable size. Why should these surface dwellers rule themselves? I am the wise one. I am the strong one. I am Alnhara's chosen. The others will see. They will understand. In due time.
Speak swiftly. Return.
So something's going on with this guy, for sure. One more piece of lumber and then I can craft this bit of decor.
The light burns.
Oh.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
It
Okay.
works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
That's interesting.
So, your path leads
The
you
elm
here.
dust may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to the light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough.
Do not fear the
This
dark.
is troubling news. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Haranir thus far. Has it somehow infested the root warden? Or his pride? Or is it his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly.
The world watch over you.
We can now go to the roots of Shalandrasil and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harandar. We have enough elm dust to inoculate any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them and give them the elm dust.
Perhaps we'll meet.
Distribute the elm dust to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light bloom.
That looks like the Patani race from Draenor. It does. It's absolutely related, and I'm surprised no one from Draenor has brought it up. Like, I feel like someone would say, hey, we got these guys on Draenor. You know that. Maybe it comes up later. We must all do our part to help our ecosystem. This elm dust will protect you from the light bloom so that we can fight them.
Walk carefully.
For the goddess.
Speak.
Owena has more believers in her than she thinks. I would follow her anywhere. Anywhere.
Anara watches.
This will let me do something about the dread of the light bloom. Thank you. Lore item. Ancient runestone. This ancient runestone has a carving of several Haranir standing on the frosted mountain. On a forested mountain. They look below at another group of Haranir following a ball that radiates wave-like energy. The ball is taking them deep underground to a cave filled with many roots. The carving appears to depict a split within the Haranir society, leaving one group staying on the surface while the other takes the journey to Harandar. Okay, so the Haranir have got to be like distant relatives to the elves and the trolls, right? The dark trolls. Like, that's the impression I'm getting.
Speak now.
Or when said that one. Finally a weapon against the light bloom. These people are just saying the same stuff.
Bring your words as the wild wheels.
Let's pick up muff. Chop wood. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to build that deco piece now.
Make it swift. Go and be safe.
Talk to Hanan at the Binding Bloom. I want to go kill Treetop. He might drop something for me. Nice. These pink petals. So pretty. Okay.
Yes?
Oh, my goddess. What happened here?
Ruth.
All too easy.
Oh no. They're like Hydra light blossom thingies. Oh. Oh no.
Speak to
In
me.
keeping with this whole fungal theme, they just respawn. There's so much more than what the Root Warden said. How has the light bloom spread so quickly and so much?
Let nature take
We
its
gathered the
course.
Haranir we have available and distributed the Undust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers. Get on the petal wing and let's clear the way. Wow, look at the spore bed I'm gonna get. Yay!
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action.
They burst into light and spawn? Yeah, it seems
To
like it.
think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harendar.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, I gotta kill the super spreaders. Which are pretty in pink.
You have found
Now
her.
we can begin.
I shall watch for you. Wild guide
Yeah,
you
I wanna-
will.
Ah, I love it.
Ah, you hail
You
from
know how my
above.
house.
The roots brought us both here. Let nature take
It
its
hurts me so
course.
much to see this. My beautiful home. Lost.
Speak to me.
The growths that help them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after you attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
World watch over you.
This is a threat that could destroy all of Harandar if left unchecked. That is why we will pull this out at the root. The Rutani who did not have the time to escape this place must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
The Haranir have a presence by the roots of Shaladrisil as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I did not know when we'd be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Haranir artifacts. Objects left behind from the Haranir guests who promoted good Rutani relations. Look at how pretty everything is, though. Pretty in pink. I don't see how I could possibly dislike this. Pretty pink light bloom. Where are the super spreaders? A lot going on here. Whoops. Okay, need this fountain, this flower fountain. Definitely gonna need that. Yeah, you need to do a quest. I thought so. There would be a quest associated to a decor item like that. I would literally sell out Azeroth's soul herself for some of these decor pieces. They could give me the most evil quests and I would do them. Like, they're wasting their time attaching decor to... Oh, you're not talking about decor, are you? You're talking about the praise system. Is the praise system available during leveling? I believe it is, but I have kind of... Yeah, I haven't started it. I kind of just wanted to get the main campaign over with without any distractions. Once I've got midnight unlocked for my alts, that's when I'll start with all the other stuff. Light spreaders are so pretty though. How could we destroy something so pretty? Prey makes it so much more interesting, since usually questing world activities is a brain dead task, but the ambush mechanic adds more risk. Yeah, that doesn't sound interesting to me, if I'm being honest. It sounds frustrating. It sounds irritating. I don't find questing a brain dead task, because I'm paying attention to what the story, to the quest, you know? The last thing I want to be dealing with is someone interrupting me to attack me. That's why I don't like PvP. So I'm sure I'll enjoy Prey for world quests, because world quests are brain dead. But like for the initial leveling experience, I don't want any distractions. I don't want anyone coming and interrupting me while I'm trying to pay attention to the story. Where is this light spreader? Ah, there's one.
You have found me.
I pray this will help us all.
Above.
It would be good to bring us some of these items back into our hands. These artifacts pale in importance to the lives of those involved here, but it is good to have them back.
May you lend your song to hers. So,
I wish we could save everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task.
Do not fear the dark.
We may have stemmed through the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did it grow so much? How did Ruya not understand the extent of the calamity? We must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Prey mechanic is not too similar to Jehovah's Witnesses trying to talk to you in public. Yeah. But it's not selling it. Okay, return to the den. The quest add-on is called Dialogue UI. Hello, Loki Paranoid. Nice to see you. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I don't see the thing. Ozarks, thank you for the follow. Is a sexy UI. I'll download it right now. It's great. It's absolutely one of my favorite add-ons in this game. And it's not vibe coded, so you don't have to worry about it slowing your game down. Okay, I can't find the thing. I'll have to look up a guide for these things. These roots definitely look very infected by light. What's going on up there anyway? Oh wait, this is not. Oh, okay.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
While you were searching for answers in the Rift of Aln, I went back to Silvermoon to consult the Magisters. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the Runestones north of Farstrider Retreat. Something has whipped the Light Bloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Orwenna's elders recognize the looming threat. What did you learn from Magisters? At first, they didn't believe a word I said. Ramath thought I was mocking him, somehow. That Ramath sure is charming, isn't he? But Yonka's seed piqued their interest. All they could provide were theories. Their most plausible one is that the Sunwell's hyperactivity spread the light's influence through the earth itself, straight into Eversong's trees and roots. And since all routes lead to Harandar, Huldron gestured towards the root of Shalandrasil. In the days of Legion 4, Shalandrasil's roots succumbed to the shadow. Perhaps this made them uniquely susceptible to the spreading light of the Sunwell. Yes, because they're two sides of the same coin. Okay, time to watch. Add on Handy Notes and Handy Notes Skywriting Glyph. Yeah, you're right, I need to get that. I haven't updated Handy Notes for Midnight yet, but I intend to. I wish I had the attention span to read quests. I can't play the game. Like, okay, after I've played through the quest once, then I don't read the quests, but I find it so boring to do quests when you don't read them. Like, it's chalk and cheese. It's crazy how boring the experience is when you don't stop, when you're not engaged with the story, which is why I advocate for all these skips, because I don't really usually want to do them a second time unless I'm going back for story reasons. I was level 90 after like 10 hours. Only thing I remember with confidence is that Turalyon is Arator's dad. Well, at least you got that bit right.
May the wind...
Okay. Put some clothes on!
Shalandrasil's roots still stand.
There's some loincloths missing in this
The
cutscene.
Almdust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
I already have 2 90s. Highest level I am is this one, level 85. You're probably playing the game much better than I am. I always go fast as possible to get all my alts to 90, then I immerse in the story. Blizzard with no shame absolutely ripped off Avatar with these Harandar. Well, I mean, let's be fair. Blizzard, with no shame, has ripped off pretty much everything. Like, just when you think something's original, you find out about something it was actually based on.
Your path leads.
That's what they do best. They take inspiration from other places. Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. I know you will not either. If we're being honest, when Blizzard is completely original, that tends to be when people don't enjoy the story.
May you lend your song to hers.
Huldron's news is dire. If the Light Bloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Onhara's creation, be it here or in the world above, and I will do it alone, if I must.
Let nature take its course.
Without the Almdust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
Okay, I haven't done this storyline before. So from this point on, it's new for me. I didn't do this in the PTR at all. If I didn't know, I think Blizzard is a Chinese company with all the copying. I wouldn't know. I can't claim to engage with a lot of stories that are written by Chinese companies.
You have
To think that while we toil below, the light bloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all! Every victory we win reveals rising danger.
Do not.
And to make matters worse, no pretty pink. It's all boring light bloom up here. None of the pretty.
The Farstriders stand ready.
When the Farstriders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it to be merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we knew now. These light-frenzied routeways must lead all the way back to Harandar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the routeways, and we might have a fighting chance.
Fight with courage.
Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures who slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest.
Perhaps we used the last of the elm dust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
Whatever I must.
Blizzard has been taking inspiration from other media since the beginning. Classic WoW is full of inspiration from other IPs and real-world references. Correct. If you play through Wrath of the Lich King as well, there's so many Game of Thrones references in that. Long before Game of Thrones was a TV show. And I didn't know that's where it came from because I only got into Game of Thrones when it became a TV show. But then I happened to play through Wrath of the Lich King after the show came out, and I was like, wait a minute, there's all these characters named after Game of Thrones characters. There was a Cersei, there's a Tyrion, it was a whole bunch. Inspiration. Have you seen the flat-headed dino roaming Harandir? It's exactly the same as in the Horizon games. The Titans are based on Roman and Greek mythology, correct. Although, I really hate their version. Actually, I mean, there's also, no, the Titans, there's a lot of Norse mythology there because of Odin and all that. That's straight up Norse mythology. The old gods are straight from H.P. Lovecraft, that is correct as well. The roots that form the core of these creatures' bodies have been bleached and cracked, a stark, eerie glow within the crevices. A stark, eerie light glows within the crevices. So, let me guess, this is an invasion from that one Haranir who decided actually he wants to do something about the above world. Yeah, Warcraft is essentially Tolkien plus Lovecraft. Well, with a bit of mythology thrown in. My biggest complaint about the flathead dino roaming Harandar is I can't tame it. That's the only complaint I have about that. Light bleached. Okay, so we need to kill stuff. Yeah, this is all we need. We're dealing with the threat of the void, and now we gotta deal with these freaking light bloom creatures attacking. They couldn't wait their turn. more D&D, I think. Certainly D&D. Oh, you know, talking about references, like they don't just do references to other media. They traditionally make references to things that are happening in the real world. Usually it'll be some light-hearted thing. And it's always really funny because when they wrote it, whatever they would be referencing would, like, by the time it would be in the game, would be like at least a year after it had been in the news. So it always felt dated even then, like as soon as it was in the game. And every time I play through Mists of Pandaria, there's a whole quest referencing Tiger's Blood. Do you remember that whole, what was that guy? Charlie Sheen had a meltdown, I think on Twitter, where he was like insisting that he can take all the drugs he wants and he can do anything he wants and it doesn't harm him because he's super powerful because he has Tiger's Blood, and everyone's making fun of it. And yeah, you can go collect Tiger's Blood in World of Warcraft. It's a direct reference to it, and I always cringe a little inside when I see that quest line. It's so silly.
This is
wow,
getting
it's like a
us nowhere.
social time
Send
capsule.
word to Ramuh.
Exactly.
Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Damn it all. For every root where you torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic, even with Owena's help. We don't have enough Ondas, not enough Haranir to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
With perseverance, strength.
Do not delay. The longer we wait to cull this growth, the more the Cinderai will lose.
So, your path leads you here.
It is a shame to see something born of Harandar wreaking such havoc on a place like this. The roots may not cradle Anhara, but they grow toward her all the same.
Wild guide you well.
I will do my
I have a
duty
way
for
to
Azeroth.
stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but this isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my fast riders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers, particularly sticky situations, and lend your aid in securing their escape.
May victory be ours.
With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Romath and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashara's runestones. Take it and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual, to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashara to the ground. We just have to hope the Lightbloom can survive in an inferno.
With perseverance,
Well, if you're going to give me
strength.
decor...
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any Aln dust. What other recourse do we have?
Friends, Final Fantasy. What hasn't WoW reference at this point? What's the Friends reference? Winning! God. I think they even have like a reference to that whole "what's up" thing. That's how old it is. I do think it's a little bit funny that you can fight the light with fire. Surely the fire would aid the light. But I guess essentially fire is an elemental force, not a force of pure light. Even though it clearly is light aligned. It's weird. Big problem with the cosmological chart is you're supposed to overthink it, but also you can't really overthink it. Somebody... Aha. A lot of people have also pointed out that this light bloom stuff, a lot of it is like reminiscent of Annihilation, which is cool. I love that movie.
The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
Hate the book though. Terrible, terrible book. Part of a terrible, terrible book series.
Greetings.
Most of the fast riders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It is now or never.
We must not.
We've done all we can. Now all that's left is to defend the Magisters and hope that this is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any further.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Yay, level 86! I am getting there. Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Ramath and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die.
Wild guide you well.
The eternal sun still
By all
guides
means,
us.
take your time. It's not like we have an army of ravenous tree people marching across the river to devour us. Ramath, you are on my last nerve.
We build our future upon the backbone.
Yield, surface dwellers! Your light returns to wash over you.
Root Warden Ruia! What is this madness?
Ha, I knew it.
Nynaeve Orwenna, this frenzy shall lap at the heels of our sacred home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
They didn't create the bloom. Oh, I guess they kind of did. But it was an accident. Oh.
Any time now, Ramath.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Ha, I'm glad someone's been cheeky to Ramath.
Pitiful Orwenna, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
Okay.
It's now or never, Ramath! Ramath! More? Fall back!
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
You have
I
come far,
cannot
stranger.
believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with the surface dwellers and wielding the magics of Ulm. Owaina sets her jaw and flashes you a smile. But we do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruia to justice and end this frenzy.
The world watch over you.
Ruia has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Sheldrassil's roots did. The Harati brought enough on dust to bolster our allies against the corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Onhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further.
May you lend your
Zoro,
song to
Zoro,
hers.
thank you for the gifted subs!
Maladash Malanore.
Say thank you for the gifted subs if you were like one of the lucky people to get one. Awesome. I am an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size. But these light frenzied saptos are decidedly unequivocally not. One bite from these thorny Jawns could claim the lives of half a dozen fast striders if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full of culling the chaff alongside the Haranir. My rangers have their quivers full, culling the chaff alongside the Haranir. See to it that those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares.
Fight with courage.
Lovecraft's The Color has similar vibes. Oh, I haven't read that.
Eversog need not burn today.
Gotta sleep soon. Have a great stream.
Today, we fight for all of her creation.
Sleep well since night. Thank you so much for joining me. It was really great. Really showing me that having an earlier stream can work well as well. Okay, what am I doing? Light, Frenzy, Tirana. Ooh. I don't want to slay them. I want to tame them. Can I tame them? Probably not. I'm never allowed to do anything fun. Oh, it's not a beast. It's an elemental. Fine. Owena, what is this? I feel unstoppable. I'd like to know where they got all this Elm Dust from, considering they just told us how difficult it is to get Elm Dust. That's the ancestor of the Devil's Star. Looks like it. Incredible. Now none shall stand before me. Oh, they established the elders have been storing the dust for ages. Oh, I missed that bit. I just got the bit where they were like, no, you can't have any dust. It's too rare. Push forward. Anhara's songs protect us.
Listen
So,
to the roots.
they're just hoarders. That's fine.
I listen.
Boy, they love their fill the bar quests in Midnight. That's their go-to. Oh, I've already done that one. That should be enough. Yeah. The Haranir are always mighty, but with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable.
I shall watch for you.
The Farstriders
Between
stand
you,
ready.
between you and our new Haranir allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat.
May victory be ours.
The day is nearly won. The Cinderai cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. It's rough. That's you. That was an elder. Root Warden Ruia has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word, but he is still a Root Warden and one with the power of a frenzying Lightbloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Anhara. It is time to end this.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruya is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here.
She just said he doesn't stand alone. She just said he's got all these people at his back. But okay. He doesn't
Ruya,
have the goddess with
the
him.
will of Al-Nahara stands against you. Cease this madness.
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here.
He's big.
No, not here. Not yet.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Owena. Ruya will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the Sun-Crowned Tree.
With Ruya in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
Your path
It is
leads
over.
you deep,
Though the light
stranger.
bloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway. With the frenzy quelled and the surrounding forests warded against this advance, we can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom spread any longer. We've done it. We've won.
Let nature take its course.
It is done. The frenzy is rooted, the root warden has fled, and the Cinderai have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded. By Onhara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Haldoran's people invite us to their den. I'm not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reached out hands of our own. Yeah, she might just not be a fan of, Undermine. Which I think she's crazy because it's the best city ever, but
Your people saved our home,
I can see
Orwen,
why she might not
and
like
at great
it.
cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Let's go. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a toy I can use to get to Silvermoon. Yeah, there we go. What toy is that? It's the key to the Arcantina. The Arcantina. The key to the Arcantina. You get it at the end of the quest line with Arator when you visit the Arcantina the first time. It's a toy that, it takes you there. And it's got like a 1.5 minute cooldown. So, it's pretty great. They might nerf it. Where is this law thing? Oh. Why can't I go in there? Let me in, let me in! Okay, there must be some sort of trick to that. I'm not gonna work that out now. Ah, there we go.
Owena, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
The roots
For the
brought us
first
both
time in
here.
generations, the Haranir walked upon the surface of Anhara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The Void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend. From this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Anhara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
I shall watch for you. I'll guide you well.
Speak swiftly.
Though we've triumphed over Ruia and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The elders will want to convene regarding the Harati new place in the world, now that we have stepped out from the shadows of our past. Our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight, but this is an important first step. We will be fine. Let Orwena and I deal with the elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I imagine you have more pressing matters to achieve.
We have much to do.
Yes, and now...
Return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Now, it's the Void Storm.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
Okay, before I go do this Void stuff, I want to just go create this one piece of decor and put it on the auction house. Where is my engineering table?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That's all I'm saying, was better sell. It is a really cool piece of decor.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, let's go to the Void Storm.
I greet you on
When
behalf of
Haldren
Sylvan.
burst into a war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad. But now that I've seen the Haranir with my own eyes, we are lucky to have them as potential allies, and lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. There is more for us to do, but no doubt the Harati will prove vital allies to Silvermoon in the days to come.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Oh, I can't... Can I not...
What we saw out there, the light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Haldoran. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
Tyrellian, calm down.
Speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
Tyrellian, calm down.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Tyrellian. Least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Tyrellian. Your family.
Family? Of course. The Light Bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
Okay, I guess all I can do is this quest sign. Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon?
We need to put a stop to these fights.
The screen is small and stream.
This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
There we go. I fixed it. Am I the only one wondering where Ilaria is? Arator is actually wondering where Ilaria is. He mentions it twice during his storyline that he hasn't seen her for a while and he's actually quite worried about it. So I think she's supposed to be kind of missing. Thank you for letting me know about my screen. I didn't spot that.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist. What do you require?
Wasn't me. I don't know what they think they did, but it wasn't me. I'm pretty sure. These Vanguard were all over me like they'd never heard of a warlock before. I don't know if it's because I'm dead, dressed in purple, or the fact that I summoned a Void Walker.
Farewell. We are the wrath of the Sunwell.
The city is rife with infiltrators. The Void loves to work its way in through the seams, sneaking in behind wearing the face of a friend. I will not see my city fall to betrayal. Why are you seizing people? These paladins are under my authority and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. Ooh, I am enemies with this guy. If the leadership of Silvermoon is unwilling to purge this evil, then I will do it for them. Arresting citizens is not why the Vanguard are here.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
I will punch you. I will punch you. Maybe she's in the Void Storm. Yeah, maybe. City dispute de-escalated and Doomsayers rebuffed. Oh, look at the Doomsayers. I haven't seen them around for a while. Everyone is looking at the sky, but I heard what is creeping up on us from the south. Light-infused plants, trolls, all while the Sunwell is failing? If we are too weak to defend our home, why not accept the Void and the power it brings? Discourage the predator.
We shall not falter.
You may be right. Thank you, champion.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food? My goods.
You! I have heard of you. You're the champion. They said you were here to help beat back the Void. These soldiers told me they needed my goods for the Sunwell and then tried to just take my entire cart. No please, no thank you, no recompense. I don't know them. How do I know that this is not just the Alliance making an excuse to take whatever they want? Explain the events of the Sunwell. Well, a war for the end of the world? I would have gladly given them everything if they had explained better instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or Alliance raiders. We can part with a cart of goods, though I would ask that they remember whose city they are in. Yes, Alliance, stop being so rude. You're guests. Yes, please punch the Vanguard. They are so irritating. Everyone sucks here.
We endure.
Your hope is weakness. Aha! Twilight's Blade's cultist. I like how he reveals himself by going, haha, wear purple. Actually, while I'm here.
Anubalore Dalana, Baladash Malanore. Glory to the Sindora. Sun chase your shadows.
Where are these doomsayers? Ah, there's one. Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. Damn it! I didn't know they weren't shared. I mean, they're shared.
Senua Manore.
Your hope is weakness. It's not looking like I'm going to get to the Voidstorm today.
To the Sindora.
I'll have to do that tomorrow. I might have to level. I don't actually know if you're supposed to be max level before you're allowed to enter the Voidstorm. All I knew is it's the last area you're allowed to go to. I actually need to go back to Haranea. You only have to be level 86. Oh well, I am level 86. So maybe I just need to do this quest line first. And yeah, I actually need to go back to Harandar and fully explore it. Mustn't forget to do that. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the stars. So pretty. Well done. The darkening sky. Yeah, I think this is what's taking me to the Voidstorm. That Voidstorm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose the life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone has that luxury of being a choice. Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Oh god. Of course they have. Apparently, he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Okay. Why is there a thing here? As a Void Elf player, I pretty much felt like Horde in Midnight. Yeah, poor Void Elves. But also, it kind of shows how, you know, there was always a bit of a weird fit. Why are the Horde being weird to the Void Elves? Isn't that more of an alliance thing? You can go to the Voidstorm before 90, but you have to have completed the story quest first, which I think you have. Yeah, I think I'm on the right track for the Voidstorm now, so it looks like we will get there before I end the stream today. So that's nice.
I was investigating the Void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
I have
Umbric.
much to teach you.
I was simply attempting to get a closer reading on the Voidstorm. Look, we do not have time for their distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The Voidstorm is not growing weaker, it's getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Voidstorm, and to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you talk them down?
Shadows watch over you.
Why, yes, I think I can. The Vanguard of the Light caused Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. Sorry, the Vanguard of the Light caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Lothraxion and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took different lessons from those experiences, however. I agree with Lorthamar, though I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and his Rendorai are exiles, which means Lorthamar has no authority. Even if Umbric was a citizen, he's also a Magister. That means he falls under the auspice of Grand Magister Ramath, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of the void magic as a personal betrayal. Explain that Umbric is researching ways into the Voidstorm. Really, if we do not go on the offensive soon, we will be destined to fall to the void. Well, Illidan once said, sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
I do what I can. I am rather busy.
Hello, Ramath. Did Lorthamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague. Yeah, you can say he was your lover. It's okay, we're all friends here. Before he turned to the void, he was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far. Lorthamar may believe he has authority here, but Umbric is a magister and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What's more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just taboo, it is fundamentally evil at its very core. Lorthamar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the void. No, Umbric is not only using the void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely only on the light or arcane to find a way into the Voidstorm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans.
See about your work.
The Holy Light will answer.
The Vanguard of the Light knows our business when it comes to war with the Void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal, and then before you know it, another world is devoured. Explain that Lorthamar wants to see Umbric freed. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lorthamar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city. We are here to save all of Azeroth. Umbric is researching ways into the Voidstorm. I have no doubt that is true. Yet, can we trust him to give us a path we can use? Or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive. But again, this is just how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need and then take everything from you. Queen Ansarak, Queen Ashara, Nexus King Salhadar, all of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Ask how they would enter the Voidstorm without Umbric's help. Our own Audreys are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindigarde Spear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way.
The light destroys the void.
Our caution over allowing a void elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Alleria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago, and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a dark Nari within her, but I am not about to risk letting a creature so given to the void that close to the Sunwell. Lothraxion, you're a Dreadlord. Why are we trusting you? Explain that Lorthamar wants to see Umbric freed. I do not recognize Lorthamar's authority in this matter. This void elf is an exile, and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. Neither are you, Lothraxian. Nor are we subservient to the rule of a Regent Lord when it comes to our war with the Void. He may counsel, not give orders. I do feel like he's allowed to give some orders in his city. Explainer Umbric is researching ways into the Voidstorm. Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust the path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Voidstorm will begin breaching our defenses soon if something does not change. We must go on the offensive.
Farewell.
We are in this together.
Explained Lorthamar once to see Umbric freed. I agree with Lorthamar, although I also understand this. No, I already said that.
Everyone deserves a chance. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendori have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
Playing any class that uses the Void, such as Warlock or Shadow Priest, will get you side-eyed in Silvermoon because of the potential corruption of the Sunwell. I love that. I wonder if that's why the Priest haven't also gotten the call from the Light to come assist the Sunwell. Maybe. Ah, this is so pretty. I know I say it every time I walk into this room, but it's so pretty. There are, but like not player priests. Player priests don't get a call to go work at the Sunwell, unless there's a priest-only quest line.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xal'atath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Umbric and Ramath are both pains in the ass. Both of them. They are as petty and irritating to deal with as each other. I don't like either of them. Thank you for your intercession. While I prize myself in doing what is necessary for Silvermoon and the Sunwell, I have a feeling of my own patience would have worn thin, and I would have said something that all of us would have regretted.
We Xal'atath's attacks grow stronger.
That was an entropic wave. We felt them just before Xal'atath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, you move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against the latest assault by Xal'atath's devouring host.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Xal'atath's assault.
Okay, off I go. Do more talking. Apparently I'm good at talking. I love the idea of a goblin being the diplomat in this situation. That's why I play a goblin. We are the best.
Xal'atath's Voidstorm rages against the Sunwell. The light called you.
Hey, Lothraxian.
The army will come. Careful
It's just saying
of
the
the
same thing.
Void's tricks.
Hey, Terrellin. The Sunwell cannot continue as it is. Yeah, we are beginning to fail the stalemate. Soon we can expect Xal'atath to press in force. Lorthamar requires a report.
Do not. The situation is dire. We will accept any help. even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Xal'atath's evil.
Goblins get the best deal anywhere. Exactly. Terrellian, like, I know he is being a pill this expansion, but I feel like he at least kind of understands on account of his wife.
To the Sunwell, now!
Oh no, not this woman. I love her, but she's such a bigot.
Has the attack started?
Champion, my time is short. What do you need? Lorthamar requires a report.
If we could just take the fight to Xal'atath, we'd give her such a drumming she'd hop back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Can we punch Lothraxion, please? Well, good news. I believe you're getting to do exactly that. Okay, Lorthamar, I spoke to your people for you.
With perseverance, strength.
Cool.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Listen to this music. Oh my word. I'm a big fan of any World of Warcraft music that has singing in it. Well done. That void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone has. Oh, I'm pretty sure he said that to me already. I see there's a capybara pet. I'm definitely going to have to go get me one of those. We know there's land inside the void storm, through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Xal'atath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Kynosure of Twilight. For ages it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There is just one problem. It is in Magis's Terrace, and I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm? It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is risky.
It is a risk, Regent Lord. But it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Okay. We're not going to just say to Magister Romath, give us the key? It's ethereal in a way, the chanting music, I mean. Yes. And you mean ethereal as in its ethereal beauty. And I agree, it is. Okay, Magister's Terrace. I thought Umbric isn't allowed near the Sunwell. Why is he going towards the Sunwell? Nobody in this expansion knows how to obey a direct command. No one. It's like herding cats, which actually is fair when dealing with elves. That's exactly what you'd expect them to be like. I might get a look for an add-on that silences the Sunwell, because the Sunwell's noise is irritating. Wow, look at Magister's Terrace. So pretty. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my word.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls.
Baladash Malanore.
Magister's Terrace. I spent my youth here, mastered my first spells here. At the Midsummer Ball, I danced with Tharafar Goldvale and felt Umbric's eyes. Those days are long gone. This place has changed. I've changed. My people and I are no longer welcome. We cannot restore the past. The Rendorai must make our own traditions, our own families, our own futures. Many Rendorai, including myself, studied magic in Magistus Terrace. It was our home. Romoth was my classmate. I felt that we must understand our enemy to defeat it, so I led a team of researchers to study the Void. We discovered the journals of Darkandra Thur, the very elf who betrayed the Silvermoon to the Lich King. His actions had led to the destruction of so much we held dear during the Third War, and his research into the Void helped bring it about. So you can understand, even with the Blood Elves' long use of dangerous magic such as Fel, while my research was reviled, we refused to stop, so we were exiled. I do not regret my choices, only the suffering it has brought my people. Around the time we Rendorai were exiled, Ilaria Windrunner finally came home to Silvermoon. She had spent countless years fighting demons across the realms and wished to bask in the warmth of the Sunwell. But in her journeys she had absorbed the essence of a dark Naru, Lura. It transformed her much in the same way the Rendorai have been transformed. She was a creature of the void. And light and void are inextricably tied to one another. When she approached the Sunwell, its light clashed violently with her void. Creatures of darkness surged forth. If our greatest heroes had not been present, the Sunwell could have turned completely to void. Hence, so many want us forever banished. Hence, we must be so careful. Okay.
Be open to possibilities.
Magistus Terrace. Oh, that's a pretty loading screen. Wow. Hey, I recognize that chair and that chair. Get ready. We need the kind of culture that's all buff. Ooh. Pretty statues.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Oh, okay. So we're doing one of those murdering innocent people who are just trying to do their jobs things. Like, it's not the guards' fault. They're just... yeah. It's amazing how many people we kill for no reason at all in this game. Apparently, Lorthamar cannot just go, hey guys, we need this thing and I am ruler of your city and therefore you must listen to me. What is the point of being leader of the Blood Elves if you can't tell the Blood Elves to do something? Eh well. Are we the baddies? Exactly. I like how there's some who are just like, nothing, we're not gonna fight you. Well, they're initiates, but still. Yeah, the reasoning for this is paper thin. look at all these decor items that I know we're getting. Look at the library. Wow. Hey, Nishits. See if we can avoid killing too many people. Music in here is pretty good too. Who is causing all this noise in the library?
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Yes, when I go to places that I knew when I was young, I also murder everyone who happens to be there. I may have overpulled. Wow, look at this statue. So pretty. Oh, this art piece. This is a pretty boring dungeon so far. It's very pretty, but like... I haven't even gotten to the first boss.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
I don't mind killing the robot.
To think Romoth would go this far to keep me out.
It's just the Blood Elves AI. I need to...
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be... detained. The construct ahead is heightening Romoth's spellwork. Destroy it!
Okay, happy to kill this construct.
Policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still.
Good lord, this is
Compliance
really
is not
necessary for this
optional.
boss fight to take so long.
Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Wait, wait, I don't think those are supposed to go in.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
I miss kill shot.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Security failure.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Hold on, Embrick, I've got to deal with a pack of mobs whose only purpose in life seems to be irritating personally to me. Wow, what a waste of time. Okay. Oh, good. I wanted to like this dungeon, but they keep adding packs to be personally irritating to you, and I end up as collateral damage. Yeah, sorry about that. They just did it to personally annoy me. I'd feel differently if these packs all dropped the core. Oh, there is the core at the end of this dungeon. I know that. A bookcase, I believe. Looking forward to getting that. Honestly, it's just that I'm undergeared at the moment because I'm leveling. So everything's taking way longer than it should. Which I find very annoying. I'm sure delves are just as irritating. Where's my dispel? Do I not have a dispel command anymore? That's irritating. What's that? Okay, not sure what that did.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Deal fit all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Killed by miscommunication. Oh, look at that! The spellbreakers aren't dead. Do you see that? They're just sleeping. So canonically, we're not murderers who are running rampage through this dungeon. We're just knocking them out. That's awesome. It makes me so happy that they thought of that.
Unrelenting.
And I hope we only put this guy to sleep as well. That's like, that actually makes me so happy.
All is written.
Because I absolutely hate it when we murder people for no reason.
Silence!
Stop silencing me!
Marked for defeat!
Use the suppression zone. What suppression zone? Where is it?
Speak no more!
Going into that silences me. Does it get rid of the buff?
You shall not.
Help me remove the wards
Thank
around the
you.
Cynosure.
Yeah, he's just asleep, so we didn't kill him. Ah, that's awesome. Husband's just fetching me some tea. Nice husband. Cynosure. Oops. Umbric, what did you do? Something's gone terribly wrong. You know, Umbric, every time I want to take your side against Ramath, he turns out to be right. Go, catch up once I find a way to fix this. Alright. Knight. Let's go deal with your mess again. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
Oh, now they're dead. Oh no, they're still asleep. Okay. Apparently the void are very kind and nice as well, and they also don't kill people. I just want to say I enjoy your playthroughs more than even my own. Big fan. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that they're enjoyable. Gemellus defeated, and then Degentrius. What a name. I should have known from those names that we were going to start facing void creatures. I feel like what they should have actually done is have the Magisters fight alongside you now. It would have been cool to sort of go from, oh, we're fighting each other, to, whoops, wait a minute, we actually are on the same side here. I mean, they kind of had that right at the start, and then those Magisters were put to sleep by the void. But I would have liked, you know, some Magisters out here. I guess we kind of beat them up already, so they're not really in fighting form. But yeah, from the Magister's perspective, Umbric came in, and then all of a sudden the whole place has been ransacked by the void. Not looking good for Umbric, or us. We are not looking like the good guys here. Ooh, do I have to do something with that portal? That looks significant. Ah, jeez. Ow. There we go. Gimilus. Tell me, does Gimilus drop a mount in like mythic mode by any chance? Because he looks like he should. Let me see. Ah, you do get a mount in mythic mode, but it's a Hawkstrider. Ow! Leave me alone. I should have probably cleared this room. So what am I doing? I never use heroic. I mean, hero. Bloodlust. Keep forgetting I have bloodlust. Thank you. Ah! Like that I don't actually know what that spell does, but I just assume that if a boss wants to pull you towards them, that you do not want to be pulled towards them. I would try to forget about it as well, if I refer to it as hero. Wait, forget about what? Look out, it's trying to draw us in. Yes, oh. Okay. He almost got me there. There we go, all finished. Now it's time to go get a bookcase. After we kill waves and waves of mobs again. Oh no, those Magisters I've killed, that's bad. It makes me feel bad. Either I killed them or the Void killed them, but if the Void killed them, it's our fault again. Either way. Back to, are we the baddies? I want to scream about petrified root. That is the bane of my existence. What is petrified root? It's a rare crafting material. Ah, yes. Crafting is already quite the thing. Oh god, the engineering. The way they want you to discover your recipes at the moment is like, it's so ridiculous. They need to increase the rate at which you can discover recipes, because right now it's like impossible. It has come down significantly in price on the auction house. Now it's only 13k. That's crazy. What is it used for? And what is it used in? Which profession? Because I didn't have to deal with it in while I was leveling my engineering. Everything. Let's go deal with Degenetrius. Very, very subtle name, that. I don't suppose he's upstairs and I can skip this pack of mobs. No, I guess he might be up there. It looks like whether I want to skip this pack of mobs or not, my stupid follow a dungeon group aren't going to. Why didn't you queue normal dungeon? Because the quest said queue for a follower dungeon, and I'm obedient. I do what I'm told. I also, I do, like, yeah, normal dungeon might have been better. I don't, you know, if I'm in here to experience the story, I prefer to do it as a follower dungeon. That means I can take my time. Even though I'm belly aching at the moment about it taking so long. Yeah, I'd rather have that than have a dungeon where people are rushing on ahead and skipping bosses sometimes, and you know, I don't know how the dungeon group can interfere with experiencing the story, and I don't want to mess with that. Not during my quest playthrough, my story playthrough. Like when I'm doing this dungeon for the decor, actually I still won't do a normal dungeon because then you have to be, you get a 1 in 5 roll for the decor, so then I'll still do follower. But next time I do this dungeon, I'll do it when I'm a bit more geared, and it won't be such a long and tedious process.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Voidstorm. What is that monstrosity?
The
You keep it occupied
Degenetrius.
while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then die!
You dare?
Shadows surge! Darkness devour shattering shadows. Sealed in darkness. Umbral Cascade! The void hungers. Umbral Cascade! Shattering shadows.
Is this something I should be doing? Oh, apparently not.
Darkness devours.
Oh, I can. Bloodlust, of course.
Shadows surge. Shattering shadows. Darkness devours. Umbral cascade.
Or am I supposed to stand in that?
Umbral cascade. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. You.
It is done.
Yeah,
we
I got the
have our
bookshelf.
way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Yes, perhaps we should offer an apology. Good lord.
Greetings, traveler.
We have no time to waste. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Well, I'm ready to leave. Are you sure you would like to leave the instance? Yes.
We serve the Alliance.
Yay! Look at the bookshop. Oh, it's so pretty. It's pretty enough that I'm actually going to do that dungeon a lot, even though I didn't enjoy it. But I'm not going to do it on Mythic. Not unless I really, really have to. Okay, let me not get blasted by the sunrail. Do it once on Mythic for the mounts. Maybe.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
We embrace power.
That could have gone better.
not fear
Then
it.
again, Ramath hasn't killed me yet. Could have gone worse. Against all odds, we made it. I can open a way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. I can use the Cynosure to bind us to Magister's terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back there. Come, help me calibrate the spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendori may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
Good idea to send the guy who is like so against this plan to start with.
The portal is opened. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
Many will
The
question
fate of
my...
Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana.
Many will question my decision to allow the Rendori into Silvermoon, much less so close to the Sunwell. More than anyone, I understand their anger and fear towards anyone who would choose to follow in the footsteps of Darkhan Drathir. Darkhan was my friend once. The pain of his betrayal still lingers within me like a knife. And yet many also questioned the Rendorai's exile in the first place. These elves have family, friends, not all consider them lost. Now more than ever, we cannot afford to be divided.
How dare you step into the Magister's terrace, Umbric! You nearly destroyed us all! Just
there we
like
go.
I knew you would!
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Rameth.
Confidence? Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities!
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendorai.
Enough. It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendorai have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake. At least try to make it back alive.
He still loves him! He's just worried, that's all.
Glory to the light.
God. The vanguard of the light is overburdened. We can barely spare a single soldier. Torellia must stay to continue to lead our forces. Fortunately, I've led more than my fair share of deadly elite missions. We will not fail. I am many things mortal. I am Nasrazim. I am demon. I am death. But above all, I am Lightforged. My kind, the Nasrazim, or Dreadlords, are renowned for our shape-shifting, deceit, and shifting loyalties. For a time, I fought alongside my kind in the Burning Legion. I followed the orders of our true deathy master and dutifully sent them my reports. We cared for nothing but the Void's destruction, even at the cost of worlds. But then I met the Draenei. I saw their light, and I saw that the only way to truly defeat the Void is to embrace its counterpart, to become one with the light. We other Nasrazim did not understand, so I left them behind. The light is my only path. Lathraxian scowls. Are all orcs bloodthirsty berserkers? Are all Pandaren drunken monks? Are all elves arrogant snobs? Our choices make us who we are, not our births. Why would that be any different for us Nasrazim than it is for you mortals? I have left my path behind me. I refuse to lie, shapeshift, or betray. It is not the way of the light. The light has purged me of old allegiances. I am remade in its radiance as a soldier of the vanguard of the light.
The light protects.
Okay. I was also happy to answer Lorthimer's call to join this strike mission into Voidstorm, the very nexus of the darkness that plagues the vanguard of the light. We will pierce it and relieve our armies. And Arator looks away. And there's been no word of my mother for so long. Something tells me that I'll find Ilaria anywhere. It'll be in there, already taking the fight to Xal'atath.
We need you in the fight, champion.
Yeah, there we go.
At your word.
Last time I saw Silvermoon at war, I was a lieutenant in the Fast Striders. I remember standing with my platoon, just like this, shoulder to shoulder on the wall. Word came down the line. The Ranger General was dead. None of us believed it. Not until the undead burst from the tree line. Saderas shakes his head. It is the same feeling now. Some things never change, do they?
Step light, strike
My
hard.
Void Walker has whispered to me of the Voidstorm. It swirls with madness and violence. I'm eager to test my skills against it.
True power.
I was a spellbreaker. Magister's Terrace was my home. I researched the Void to help my people, but I never wanted to become one with it. I never wanted to leave my home. Did Rameth listen? Did the Magisters understand? No. Maela scowls.
The Rendorai survive.
Heron looks up from quietly checking over the equipment of his comrades as you approach. Ah, our secret weapon. You give me confidence we're not all being sent off to our deaths. A good half of Silvermoon would probably approve of that scheme. The Void is especially out of fashion of late, be it Storm or Elf. It is my wish that they'll come around. To us anyway. Let's give them good reason to.
We'll see it through.
The Void and the Light do not have to always be in opposition to one another. My faith protects me from the evil of the Void, and it will protect me from what lies beyond the storm. You can count on me.
The Whispers do not control me.
It was not so long ago that I thought of this place at home. Great things were expected of me. I was valued, wanted, until my talents made my life different from the one that had been planned for me, until the moment I told them who I really was. Astrea turns their gaze skyward, bitter. I'm not here to save them. I want them to witness us, to know they were wrong.
freedom. I choose the void.
Phew, everyone's very
I've made
chatty.
many sacrifices.
I can't even remember if I read Lorthamar Turan's bit, but I'm going to say it again. Many will question my decision to allow the Rendori in Silvermoon, much less so close to the Sunwell. Oh no, wait, I
The
did
light of the
definitely read
Sunwell
this.
be with you.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Already a big fan.
So much. So much. Eyes forward.
This power. It's like nothing I've ever...
Control yourselves.
This power. I've never felt the void like this. All consuming.
Do not bend to the whispers.
The void here, it is like nothing else. Surely you can feel it too. The overwhelming power. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape route from imploding. And the rest of our scouts, I can only hope they can hold it together. The Rendori know what to do. They will place Shadestar low-key to protect this area, but I will need your help activating them.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead.
Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
Note for future Discordian, play this part again on a void-aligned character. Oh, I definitely will. Ha! A distant realm, crawling with vicious evil monsters, just like old times. Alaria, Turalian, and I faced 1,000 years of war with demons in the far-flung realms. It is as simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed. Well, if you'll give me a decor, then
We
sure.
must get a lay of the land. Come.
Ha! Well, the Void Storm is very interesting looking for sure. Did I get that? Must have.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out. But we will learn to swim.
Is the DLC good? Well, it's not a DLC.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
I count expansions as DLC. Okay. Well, it's good. It's good DLC.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
I wanted to finish up to the end of Into the Abyss, but I mean, it's taking so long, I might not be able to. I've got to go have supper. Let's just see how long this next few quests take. Maybe I can get to the end of it. I think part of the problem is I'm getting to that point where my gear is making me weaker rather than stronger. Like leveling up is making me weaker rather than stronger, I mean. It always sucks. Like they really need to sort that out. The gear you get from just doing the quest line should help you be stronger than when you started out. Also, these wasps not counting towards the 12 is some bullshit. Okay.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arator. The darkness beyond. And Shamar. Remember the mission.
I've seen hundreds, no, thousands of worlds across the great dark beyond. We fought the Legion. These worlds plunged into war and darkness, and yet, still, none were like this. This foul taste in the mouth, this chill, there is something even darker here. Xal'atath. The Void Elves risk corruption and yet are more suited to understanding the world around us. We need their expertise but cannot trust them. It irks me, but I have already sent for more scouts.
Farewell.
Vile beasts. Do you sense it? They all reek of void.
The light protects you.
We have secured this location. Yeah, how are we doing? Okay, maybe I can get through this. We have secured this location. Some Void Elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Xal'atath's armies. Join me and young Arator. Let us see what we can gather from this place across the horizon.
Remember the mission.
Okay, I'll tell him now. Just want to learn this piece of decor. Tell Lathraxian ready to survey the Voidstorm.
Remember.
Kind of looks like the hilt of the sword.
Look out!
Uh-oh. As tame! Aha!
Arator!
There she is!
Lathraxian? What the hell are you doing here?
Guess we found her.
Thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The Void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Hello, Ilaria.
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly. Danger lurks.
Ilaria's eyes flick back and forth. Watch the skies. There's no safe place here. I sense a disturbance and feared it was more of Xal'atath's forces. Instead, it's you and Arator. Some time ago, I tracked Xal'atath and her ethereals to this strange place. I've been hunting her, but Ilaria trails off, and you notice the faint glow of purple around her. The void is so powerful here. It's distracting, intoxicating. But you are here. Arator is here. We must be careful. I've been hunting Xal'atath since we first learned of the Dark Heart, after she left Khazalgar. I followed her to Koresh, where she sought to prevent Dimensius' return. I continued to follow her, even after the heroes of Azeroth were pulled away to the defense of Silvermoon. I will not relent. She allowed the Shadowguard ethereals back into her ranks, and she opened the way for them into this strange place. As she opened the way for them into this strange place, I slipped through. In the chaos of this storm, I did not have a way back, but I didn't need a way back. My quarry is here. Ask to hear more? Of course, we've seen this cinematic. I forgot about that, actually. When did we see that?
Mistress.
Is this one of the pre-patch quest lines?
Myself in service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added.
Oh, there we go.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
The main question that is important, Xal'atath Ahariana. How is that a question? That's like saying, let's debate, is water wet or isn't it?
She will not escape me.
It's a very
You
obvious
have found
question.
me.
Ask Ilaria how you can help.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Xal'atath's name. One monitors a nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out!
Hey, that lamp is still here. Yay. One of those phasing issues. Water isn't wet. Water makes things wet, but definition cannot be wet
The
itself.
void is too powerful.
True, Villimani, I am
Then we'll
not.
fight it
I'm
together.
not.
I'm not leaving you.
Not having this argument.
The light will always
The rest of the Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scouts. I am conflicted over Ilaria's presence. Her skills and expertise are unspeakably valuable, and yet the Void in her is so strong. I worry. Keep an eye on her. The Void can never be trusted.
Farewell.
That's what I think about Natrazine. We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you, after all. There is no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to the Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray. I don't know the purpose of these towers, only that they are called nexus points, and they thrum with void power. We must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to the armies of the devouring host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but it also infuses their minds. Ilaria smiles wryly. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
I just want you to know I
Caution has
cackled.
passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
Well, I'm glad I bring you joy. Ooh, these are cool. I like these creatures. Towering Ultradon. It kind of looks like a, what are those creatures in Fallout?
These fire monsters are no match for us, champion.
I have a Shadow Priest that I'll use to play through, and a Void Elf actually, that I'll play through this expansion on. Probably the Void Elf, since she's my Alliance main.
Ah, kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
Return to nothing. Shadowgraft Harness. The Shadowgraft hums. It calls to you with the promise of power. You reach a hand out before you can stop yourself. As your skin touches the cold metal, Jesus, whoever was in charge of this zone liked to talk. Everything is overwritten. As your skin touches the cold metal, you feel the rush of power, the thrill of battle, the soaring heartbeat of a duel, the offbeat note of a parry, the brutal satisfaction of sinking your blade into your enemy's flesh, the feeling both disgusting and triumphant. My God! Edit, people! The strange metal of these cuff-like fragments thrum with void energy. Holding it, your heart races. You long for the thrill of battle. Your fingers tingle, your vision is red. You have already grabbed your weapon, turning to fight the next enemy. As you step away from the Shadowgraft, your vision returns to normal. Your breath returns and your heartbeat slows. You know deep in your bones that this metal was made you braver and stronger. You also know that if you are bound by it, you will never be yourself again. Okay, that's nice. Good lord. They're very pleased with themselves at this zone.
Their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
Oh, that's just a little bit of S&M. I'm not here to judge.
There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
Ah, man.
All the creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
Okay, is this guy gonna be a pain or can I kill him? Nice. Of course my pet is dead. Hey pet, do you want to get the attention of this creature? Oh my god! This is getting ridiculous now. Why am I so weak? Thank you, Shadow Priest. Friendly Alliance Shadow Priest.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. Glory.
The metal on
to
these
the light.
creatures, it seems particularly conductive to magical energies. Interesting.
The army
Lothraxian
will
skulls.
come.
Despicable stuff. Alaria has explained her plan to me, but I'm not sure I agree.
Careful.
There seems
of
to
the
be
void
creatures here both bestial and magical. The void is drawn to violence. I've seen countless wolves drown in it. Could the savagery of the beast here have brought the void in naturally?
The light protects you.
Alaria has a plan to use the shadow grafting material to capture that Dominar for information. But what good is information given by evil? I have fought countless demons and every one of them was a liar. Lothraxian skulls. Let us follow her plans for now. Do what she asks with this metal, then slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, I will decide how long it lives.
Farewell.
I love how Lothraxian is like, you shouldn't judge me. Oh god, okay. She's alive, she's here. I knew in my heart that she was still alive, gone somewhere, hunting, just like always. Arator smiles, somewhat sadly. But this time, we are here too. This time, we do this together. Ask Arator when he's planning on telling Alaria what Terralia did at Amani Pass. Arator grimaces. Not now. I only just got her back. I will tell her. I will. Just once we are somewhere safe. Once tempers are running a bit less high. The last thing I want for her is to be furious with father. So please, keep what happened to yourself. Let me tell my mother in my own time, when it feels right. Right now, we have a war to wage.
Be alert for opportunities.
Yeah, I like how Lothraxian is all big talk about how you shouldn't judge him.
Light and shadow.
But he's
two sides
totally
of the
free to
same
judge everyone
coin.
else.
With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Azerothians. Oh, you'll make exquisite trophies. Take down its pet champion.
Ah, crap.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Come back with some better stories. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
But I'm afraid I must take my leave.
No, wait.
After it!
Sure, let's just use that.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn. Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Xal'atath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxion. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady. You may call me Decimus.
Decimus.
I am at your service.
Your favorite new character in the expansion. Okay, hello Decimus.
And I will sear you with the Light Fiend. Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
It's good you are here.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
What?
Valeria looks distracted for a moment before fixing her gaze on you. It's good to have support here. We must crush Xal'atath's plans. Ask Valeria if she's certain working with this void creature is wise. I know. After what happened in Koresh, Locust Walker convinced us to work with Xal'atath, and I argued against trusting a void monster at every turn. And was I right to? Locust Walker is gone, but had we not worked with Xal'atath, Dimensius would have devoured all. Or would we have found another way? If I had trusted Locust Walker from the start, could I have prevented his death? During the coldest nights I've spent here, I don't sleep. I only ask myself these questions. I had told Locust Walker that he was no longer my mentor, but it's not true. Here, I shall accept a lesson of his once more. A void creature has only one goal, survival, and we can make the knowledge fight for us.
Tell me of Silvermoon, Arator. How bad was it?
Honestly, if not for the light forces intervening when they did, we would have lost everything.
I see. And your father? Is he well?
I fear the light blinds him, Mother. In his rage, he struck down an innocent.
Who, Arator?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is that if the light can turn someone like him wrathful...
You fear succumbing to it yourself.
I already did, fighting the void. You see these embers I bear? I burned myself in wrath. They remain as a reminder.
Of what?
That there's something wrong with the light? That thought terrifies me more than the void ever could.
If I've learned anything from fighting beside your father, it's that the light is strongest when rooted in love and compassion. Those two things, Zerator, just happen to be your greatest strengths. Stay true to yourself.
And wrath cannot overtake me. Your counsel is comforting, Mother.
Well, I have had 1,000 years of practice, kid.
My, I haven't experienced such uncouth behavior from a guest since... Well, I shouldn't say. I know when I'm beaten. Let's be civilized now. Why, we Dominar are simple creatures of evil and darkness, as your Lightford friend so aptly points out. Certainly there is no more to us than our desire to devour every delicious drop of suffering your mortal heart elicits. It is beyond our wicked hearts to craft sophisticated structures, tend to splendid gardens, or regale each other with tales of the distant worlds to which we venture. Decimus leans forward and eyes your weapon with obvious delight, and the fine, fine craftsmanship of their denizens. No, no, we yearn only to lead Xal'atath's devouring host and slay brave heroes in her name. Decimus looks you over and grins hungrily. How could we turn down such a sumptuous meal? I see why you like him. He's great.
Always a pleasure.
You've done good work. Okay. I have.
Ansek Shamar.
And I thoroughly deserve to end the stream. Thank you very much for watching. I have to finish the War Within storyline, so I will be back streaming tomorrow afternoon. I will hopefully finish the Voidstorm finally, reach max level. And I will see you all tomorrow. For now, that is all. Thank you for joining me. Bye.